people, but say hi.
Everyone gets an XP shirt.
What?
He's not much of a talker.
Wait, is that XP all or just
XP share. I have to give it to
Okay, okay.
everyone.
But yeah, I literally just started stream because it's been a day.
Oh.
I have.
Hold on, I'll do my intro in the next room over.
Okay, you get one. Yeah, I got 4 from the map.
Hello, I'm Orion, Escalus, supposed to wonder, AstraLog member number 1. I'm running late, but I'm gonna make it in time to class.
I don't think that one needs a level.
Hold on, I'm cooking.
Too.
I lost mine at the start of.
You got this.
That's not a pencil.
What? What are you talking about?
The school down? Oh,
no,
God.
I want you to take notes.
Who is this?
I thought you needed a pencil.
Primate, but evolved.
Okay, let me try again.
That's a lighter.
But
It,
he has to use Rage Fist like
about
10 times, and then he evolves into
that. Is that a pencil?
Annihilate.
That is a bougie
Yeah,
pencil.
basically.
Yeah, I'm taking this. Thank you.
You're
Look at the
welcome.
layers. I will see you there. Yes.
Okay.
Professor, I have something that I want to put on the board, like, you know, along the board. It's very important for this lesson.
Is it now? Why don't you put it up and we'll see. We'll see. Oh, is that a Suisse album? Spectre?
Yeah, it's a Suisse
Oh,
album.
okay.
Yeah.
You know what?
Wait,
There's a
hold on.
time and a place for everything, but not now.
Turtle.
Yeah, but it's very vital for this lesson, you know.
I don't know about
Because
that.
we gotta be stellar students.
We talked about Stellar on day 1, all the way on Tuesday. You're a little late.
First day. Hope they don't.
Yeah. Oh, man.
Professor, I'm early. Mark me early today. Give me 1.5 point.
No, it doesn't
Yeah,
work that way.
too.
Did you see my message about the announcements? Do you know how to do that?
There's like a fucking.
No, it's my primate. It's my primate.
Like the
Wait,
full.
you don't know how to do it?
I do not know how to do it. No.
Why is he not sitting?
Kaeru,
Wait, was that-
Wait a second.
Hey, wait, look at your pockets real quick. Just look at that pocket again real quick for me.
Camera.
My pocket.
Wait, what you just were holding? Yeah, what were you just holding? Like,
I'm in the
inspect it again.
floorboards, man.
Your picture,
Oh, give me a
perhaps.
second.
Yeah, if you inspect it.
Oh, I
Go
did
ahead and
this.
inspect that for me real quick. Yeah, no,
You know,
go
I
ahead
wonder
and
how
inspect
long
that
it
for
would
me.
take
remember
Roland
what he
to
said.
Take
notice
it.
my
Cheeky
birthday.
right click muscle.
Come on.
Wait, hold on. Can you keep doing? Wait, hold on. Stay there. Let me see if I can.
What the heck? Why is this up? Wait, what the?
Wait, no, do it again. Keep holding.
They're in the floors.
I didn't even know there were trap doors in here.
Oh my
No,
God.
I got another one.
Wait.
Hold on.
Golisopod, Easelsmol.
Okay, wait, hold on.
Look.
Wait,
Oh my
let's
God,
make
he's
it
so
better
small.
angle.
guy.
Wait, hold on. Stay there. Don't move.
It's my Yoshi.
I have to, like-
Give me a second, Ryan. I know Kaeru gave to me. Oh, I don't remember the command though.
Wait, what is this? Hold on. Oh my
POV.
God, that's so funny.
POV. Mayoshi type beat.
Hey, Wumbo. Shizu gave me a
Yes?
pencil, but like,
Oh,
I don't have a notebook, so I'll have to rely on you for
I have notebooks.
the notes.
I
Do
have
you know
everything.
what
You
the
can ever
ability
need. I'm like a local
anticipation
staple.
does, Professor Olive?
Yes.
What does it do? I don't know.
Wait, I need paper.
If you detect
need
that,
paper.
if the Pokemon detects
Okay,
that
come here.
one of your
I have
opponents
paper.
has a super effective move on it, it will notify.
Oh,
I want to draw stuff
I
in
see.
class. That. Oh.
Yeah, I think the exact wording is the anticipation made it shudder or something, and I'm like that's funky.
Oh wow.
I see battle things, but I don't know what it means, and now I know.
Dude,
I'm gonna do my best.
am I the only one that lags when I'm inside the main school?
No, I like to.
If you
I mean,
pretend it's not there, it basically isn't.
Instead of getting 180 FPS, I get 60.
Me too.
My frames drop. My frames drop.
Eh?
Hella down in
I
here.
have 30 right now.
Yeah, what happened? What happened?
I can't move properly.
Huh?
Oh, it's pretty loud.
Is everything okay?
Is it laggy today?
Might be laggy.
No, it's just like
It's laggy in here.
it's like
Just in the room, I think.
Only in like the Crestfall.
Yeah, it's probably just 'cause we're all here.
Yeah.
No, when I was walking by, it was like.
You know what? Hold on a
second.
second. Let me turn off one of my machines just to be sure.
Yes,
It
oh my
might be
God.
one of the machines.
Oh, it might be one of the machines. You're right.
I don't think it's the machines. This is not a very stressful machine. What if I don't turn the machine off? I come back and I say that I did, and they're like, wow, it's so much better. I'm like, wow, what a placebo.
Stuff. I found an end crystal today.
Loon?
Bring me next time. I'll make sure you don't die.
Loon?
Is there any improvement?
I just found it. I was looking for.
I think your
drops rather than.
I think your Pokemon is sitting
like
in your friend's
7
chair.
diamond through drops.
Yeah.
Hello, Golisapod.
Also found dragon tears as well. So.
Yomi, are you looking up how to do that thing?
Why are you crying?
Yeah, I sent it to you.
Oh, you did? Oh, shoot, there we go.
By the dragon. By the heart of the dragon.
You can change yourself.
Sure.
Okay.
Yup, I'm definitely not ready to go down right now.
Are you ready to go to school?
God damn it, move potential.
So do you have any paper, Wumbo?
Like paper.
Yeah. You have a camera?
I have these papers.
I have so many ominous banners.
there you
It's
go.
not even funny.
Hello? Who said hello?
Hello.
Oh,
Satan,
is the lecture
is that
starting?
you?
Hello.
Oh.
Oh, fuck.
Uh-oh.
On their way.
Let's see if this works.
I made another pair of
Oh, I
pants
think I'm
when I
lagging.
didn't need them.
I'm looking.
Oh my god, Wumbo, wait.
What? Oh my goodness, wait, it's so cute.
Take this.
Oh, that's
Oh,
funny.
wait.
What?
I should use this as graffiti.
Wait, that's crazy.
Yeah, wait, that is
Who
graffiti.
let Yomi
You
get
just
into the
silly little
intercom
guy.
system?
Huh?
Yeah.
Take that picture away.
Okay.
Hey, Wumbo, look to the left.
Hello, welcome in.
All right, we'll give everyone a minute or two to settle in, and then we'll begin. I'm actually very proud of this lecture. I think it might be my best yet. I say.
Oh my god.
I say, but I'm not entirely sure.
I think it's better. I think it's better.
Professor, it was your stupid machine, apparently.
What if I told you I just ran over there and I didn't actually turn the machine off? I just wanted to see how people reacted.
I still
No
feel
way.
I still
No,
feel
no.
laggy.
I told you
I think
people,
it's
you
your
people have a
stupid machine.
vendetta against machines.
No, I did turn the machine off. Don't worry.
ChatGPT, no one hates you, okay?
I need it.
How much water does that Porygon drink?
I see it on my map.
Oh.
Does that Porygon drink a lot of water? Does it stay hydrated?
Ian,
I'm gonna
Ian,
put players in
this looks like you.
I wish I looked like that.
Well, that's like a compliment, really.
So
Huh?
Oh, wait.
Monitor spitball.
Are you calling your own Pokemon ugly? That's messed up, Yomi.
That's awful.
Olive?
Oh
It's
yes,
my
yes.
Pokemon, I can do what I
You're a
want.
bad trainer, yo.
Huh?
Whatever.
Behind me?
Look at this. Look
Oh,
like
it's
you.
a small live. Oh my god, it's a small live. Ah, it's a small
Ren, this
live.
look like
Okay.
you.
What? Oranguru and Oranguru?
Oranguru, I have a card of that
What the
one.
hell is?
He's like chilling.
Oranguru probably has like more years in college than I do, honestly. And you know what?
hear that?
Fair.
This is an ugly ass Pokemon.
We have
Oh.
Wait, I want pictures.
Oh, what's that?
Where did the apple go? Apple? Buddy?
Oh my god, it's so small. The Applin.
ChatGPT, you're cute.
Why is it so small?
Oh my god! I couldn't
And
even
an
find it.
apple a day keeps the
He's
doctor
literally
away.
An apple at all.
Oh my god, who's
One apple tall.
across the classroom?
What? What?
Give it to me. Give it
Oh
to
my
me.
god, a whole
Pokeball.
apple pie.
Pokeball. Wait, throw it here.
All
I
right,
need it.
everybody settle
Bro,
down. We will
right?
begin the lecture momentarily. We will begin momentarily.
I need Pokeball, man. It's hard. Life's hard here.
All right, let's start by taking attendance. Is everybody ready? Is everybody ready?
Do this thing.
All right, everyone settle down. Draconis, starting from the top. Ari. Edward. Hussar.
Yeah.
May Mori. Shizuka.
Here.
Rico. Shibatan.
Here.
Varen. All right, Verdalis, Iari,
Yeah.
Clover, Gomi,
Yeah.
Loon,
I'm here.
May Sakura, Nick, Shorby, Yeet.
Oh.
All right, Voltaris, Imo, Power, Prim, Soma,
Here. Here.
Teeny,
I'm sorry.
oh, okay, Zalo,
My alarm didn't go off.
Yomi,
I'm here, always present. Yes,
All right.
yes.
Zaki,
Yeah.
all right, and an Ignis, Ian,
Here.
Koshi,
Here.
Len,
Here.
LB, Miyu, Stardust,
Here.
Wumbo,
Hello.
and
Was here.
LB's here.
LB's there.
Right next to me.
LB, is your mic working? Oh,
Ah.
yeah.
No, it's
The
not.
mic is unfortunately not working. But is there anyone that stepped in since the beginning of the roll call and did not get called? And I suppose Headmaster as well, but I know he is not here today. All right then.
Oh, Headmaster's not here.
Oh no, he is busy doing Headmaster things. Don't worry. But today is our lecture on attacks and non-damaging move potential. I'm going to reiterate what I've been saying the past couple of days. Pokemon is the kind of game that has a lot of mechanical depth, but is not so dependent on being aware of that mechanical depth that you can't like progress casually through a game without knowing it. But I'm hoping that this lecture series will be able to provide you all with the foundation to be able to dig a little deeper. And I feel that attacks definitely fall into that somewhat. And there's at least a couple of things I'm sure that many people are not aware of that will be very useful in general, and just would hopefully will increase your appreciation or understanding of Pokemon games. I guess show of hands, I don't even know how you would even do that, but show of hands, who has a childhood memory of blasting through a game and having like a Pokemon, like for instance you have a Charizard with Ember, Flamethrower, and Fire Blast, because that's amazing, and as a child that's amazing. Yeah that kind of just goes to reinforce what I was saying. But you know what, let's talk a little bit about the things we can do to sort of like raise the floor a little bit. Well, let's reiterate what we talked about yesterday in regards to special and physical. So yesterday I specifically said physical is like punching people in the face, and special is like breathing fire in brackets on people. It could be electricity, it could be dark energy, blah blah blah, whatever. But basically one is sort of like resulting in someone receiving physical damage, and the other some other like probably elemental damage or something else. I am about to make it a lot more complicated, because something interesting is that is not the only type of classification you need to know about, and this next one, while important in a good number of cases, is not explicitly told to you. You have to like figure it out for yourself, but it is quite important, and that is contact, which is actually touching the target while the attack actually goes off. As a rule of thumb, physical is coming in contact and special is not coming in contact, but believe it or not, there are cases where you can punch someone in the face with your mind and use like fire to physically like slap someone. It's kind of crazy, and it's
I love it.
Yeah, oh my gosh, what the heck, there's like a giant Mega Steelix in the room over. Okay, whatever. Or like a Alpha Steelix, who cares? Yeah, basically this is important because of a number of things.
Washroom real quick.
If you need to use the restroom, I don't know. Can you? But yeah, but
Damn, I'm getting PTSD.
I know, right? I'm just weaponizing my own PTSD, but May he use the restroom? Of course you may, but don't get eaten by the Steelix, okay? Yeah, but basically the reason why this is important is there are some attacks, there are some abilities, there are some items that will cause different effects if contact is made. I'll list a couple. It's not an exhaustive list, but there's an item called the Rocky Helmet. You can give it to a Pokemon, and anytime it takes physical damage, anytime it takes contact damage, it deals a little bit of damage penalty to the thing that hit it. Another example, perhaps, there is an attack called King's Shield. It is it's essentially protect with an additional effect that certain Pokemon can use, mostly like in the Aegislash line. But essentially, if the shield blocks a contact move, it actually will cause a stat drop on the opponent. So there's other moves like this as well, like I believe Baneful Bunker. Is Baneful Bunker the one that that poisons on contact, I believe? There's another one called Spiky Shield, which deals a little bit of chip damage. There's an ability called Rough Skin that Garchomps and Sharpedos can have that also deals a little bit of damage back. Driftblims, I believe, have an ability called Aftermath, which could cause an explosion. I believe that is for contact. I'm not entirely sure. I might have to double check that. But basically, it's just there's a lot of additional sort of classifications moves can have in addition to just physical and special, and sometimes it matters, but a lot of times it doesn't, because again, the most impactful thing is going to be what stats best match what kind of damage is going out. All right, but now it's time to talk about the third classification of attack, which is frightfully important when you get into the very like higher tier kind of just when you want to take Pokemon battling a little more seriously. This becomes very important. Status moves are what they're called. Don't confuse them with status conditions. They're different. Status conditions are like the negative effects that a Pokemon can have, like sleep, paralysis, burn, freeze, poison, stuff like that. But status moves just generally refer to the moves that do the stuff, and that can fall into like support moves, buffs, or just shenanigans that change the way the battle flows. I am going to hit you with a huge list. This list is not exhaustive, but what's most important are the categories that they're in. There are categories I didn't list, there are moves I didn't list in these categories, but this is just here to sort of give you an example of why this is so important. And I'll go over the ones that I've listed here, but yeah, like I want to just impress upon you how impactful these particular moves can be. And like again, you don't really have to, if you're taking notes, you really don't have to memorize them or whatever, because there's just so many. There are so many. Like if you go to like an actual list, it might be like 100 120 entries long. It's big, but I've broken things into like pretty generalized categories that we can use to sort of just better understand what each one does. There are protection moves like Protect, Detect, Wide Guard, Quick Guard, Baneful Bunker, Spiky Shield, King's Shield, these kinds of moves that will essentially serve to shield your Pokemon from damage for the turn. There are ones that essentially you use yourself on a Pokemon. I'll answer in 1 second, Soma. Or there are ones that have special conditions that will protect both Pokemon in a double battle situation, but you kind of have to like gamble. Like Wide Guard will protect both Pokemon on your side of the field if your opponent uses a move that would end up hitting both of them, but it fails if an opponent uses a single target attack. So there's a lot of mind games, there's a lot of preparation, but it doesn't mean that they're any less important in any capacity. Soma.
Does Will-O-Wisp and Thunderwave count as a status move?
Yes. They cause status conditions, but they are not like attacks. I'm 99% sure. If someone finds out that I'm wrong, you know what? You're right. I forgot to check that. But again, like this list is not exhaustive. But basically, you can kind of just think of status moves as not directly dealing damage. If it's indirect, a lot of times they do fall into status. There's weather, hazards, terrain. This is stuff that you sort of throw onto the field or the opponent's side of the field that kind of causes some shenanigans. Like weather will boost the stats of different particular moves and reduce reduce the power of some others. Hazards like spikes, stealth rock, poison spikes. I believe Sticky Web can do that as well. Soma, yes.
It says on the list, ally switch counts, but doesn't volt switch count as an attack though?
Yes. Ally switch is a little different actually. I'll get there. I'll get there in a second. Let's see. Stat boosts. You have moves that can boost your stats by stages. Basically the things that we talked about yesterday. Partner support. These are things that you would use to kind of like target your partner, or in some cases the opponent, if you wanted to give them moves or just modify the way that the attacks are happening. Like Helping Hand, if you want to focus really hard on like an ace Pokemon that's dealing a lot of damage, you can use Helping Hand to sack your current turn with that Pokemon to give a 50% damage boost to your partner. After You essentially allows a fast Pokemon to point at a slower Pokemon on the field and says, hey, you go directly after me. It doesn't matter how fast you are. We have screens. This is like Light Screen, Reflect, Aurora Veil. These are things that give you lasting defensive boosts over the course of several turns. Redirection. You got Follow Me and Rage Powder. These are things that, if you're familiar with like MMO terminologies at all, it's like you are tanking and managing aggro and enmity from opponents that are sort of like forcing them to attack you. Repositioning and pivot. Pivot moves do exist for some types of attacks. You have U-turn, you have Volt Switch. I believe moves like Parting Shot count as pivots as well, but they all have their own kind of like purposes and stuff. But what's interesting about Teleport in particular is something we're gonna talk about priority in a second. But basically, if you are like in a battle and you have a Pokemon out that is not a good matchup for your opponent, you will probably be like, oh, I want to switch this Pokemon out. And your switch will happen at the beginning of the turn, and you are risking your Pokemon being attacked by whatever your opponent has. And like, that's the trade-off. You put a better Pokemon on the field, and the return is that this Pokemon is at risk of taking damage from the opponent, which might not be advantageous. Even if you put a better Pokemon out on the field, potentially taking an entire turn's worth of damage or some negative effect could be quite bad. Teleport in particular is actually a bit of a rare attack these days, but it forces you, whoever uses Teleport moves really, really slow. The odds of them being the last person to move are very, very high when you use Teleport. But you switch at the end of the turn. You switch when Teleport goes off, which is usually at the end instead of at the beginning. So you can basically give, for instance, a really tanky Pokemon, if it has Teleport, it can tank all the moves, all the damage it's taken for the turn, and then put out the better Pokemon on the field for essentially with no risk to that Pokemon. It's pretty big brain, and not everyone is going to be able to find uses for that. But yeah, ally switch as well. It's just if you're in a double battle situation, you are actually just swapping the positions of your two Pokemon, which puts a mind game on your opponent, because if they know you have ally switch, they're like, oh, do I attack into this Pokemon? Are they going to ally switch? Are they going to not? You have to be able to like read that and take that into consideration as well. You got things that mess with the opponent, like Taunt, Encore, Torment. If you taunt a Pokemon, it is not allowed to use status moves. And if it has a status move lined up, it fails. Encore, if an opponent does a move that may not be very like effective in the context that they used it, you could be like, okay, Encore, for the next 5 turns, you have to use that same move over and over again. That might be enough of a deterrent to cause the opponent to switch it out, which essentially wastes one of their turns, or they're just stuck using that move for 5 turns. Or Torment, you apply it to a Pokemon, you can't use the same move twice. If a Pokemon has a move that's very, very good, and you want to use it over and over again as many times as you want, Torment stops that in its tracks. But yeah, there's a lot more of those. And priority manipulation, like Trick Room and Tailwind. We'll talk about Trick Room and priority a little bit later. Tailwind in particular, just while it's active, I believe it is 5 turns in which your Pokemon's speed is essentially doubled. It counts as if it is 2 stages higher. Any questions? All right, excellent. On to the next. We're getting into some really cool stuff now that you might not know. So I'm hoping this is something new. Target classifications. Every time in a double battle, when you pick an attack, you've probably noticed that it shows you like 4 squares that represent the positions of each one of your Pokemon, and it highlights the targets that you can click. I'm going to be honest, there are a ridiculous number of target classifications, and majority of them, like 99 times out of 100, are incredibly niche and have like very specific effects. But the ones that will matter the most are these 4. Single target, in which you are using an attack or an ability that, or mainly an attack that targets a single person on the field. You have 2 target. By the way, these are not like official names given. The community has come up with names for them, and it's not always consistent. So I'm just wording them based on what they are, because it just determines like who you're hitting on the field. But yeah, you have single target, which targets 1, 2 target, which targets both of the opponents. You have all others. This is a move like discharge, explosion, surf, lava plume, I believe. Like, these are moves that when your Pokemon uses, or earthquake in particular, or earthquake is a very common one, it will hit everyone else on the field, or at least target everyone else on the field, and then self and ally. So you moves that are specifically designed to target an ally, or moves that are specifically designed to target yourself. Here is something quite interesting. Did you know that there is a penalty when you target more than a single Pokemon? Like, type in chat, I guess. Did anyone know this? I'm curious who knew this going into this, because I feel that this is something that is not communicated like at all in any of the games, unless is the Steelix actually causing problems?
The Steelix is up in the room, right there.
I mean,
see.
It's not surprising.
Oh, it's making the duh sound, right?
Yeah.
The laser eyeballs.
Yeah, who's currently taking it down? 1 point to whichever house. All right, one point to your house. Thank you. Yeah. But yeah. Yeah. If a move is meant, like, ends up at just targeting more than a single target, it actually loses 25% of its total damage. Scenarios that this can occur are like, I mean, if you're doing like a one-on-one battle, right? If you use Earthquake, it uses 100% of its power, which I believe Earthquake is a 100 power move. So you'd be dealing 100 power worth of damage to the opponent. But if you are in a double battle where you have a partner and 2 opponents on the other side, you are only dealing 75 damage. It is a net increase because you're dealing like it doesn't actually work this way after calculation, but air quotes, you're dealing 150 damage worth of power to the opponent, but you are dealing less to each one. This also, like, if you are in a scenario where you have a partner, but you have knocked out all but one of your opponent's Pokemon, believe it or not, you still take the penalty because you are targeting your partner as well. If you were in a double battle situation and you were down to the last 1v1, it would then start treating it as if you were only targeting a single thing. I will note that if you fly or like use some kind of, if you use protect to prevent like it from getting hit, or if it has some kind of ability that mitigates the damage, it's still being targeted. It actually still counts as being targeted. You take that penalty. It's a bit of a crazy thing to consider, because if you are building your team, you may actually want to consider a mix of single target and like spread kind of moves because of the potential damage output. You really have to weigh your choices. And yeah, it's a very interesting point that I feel is not really talked about at all. Let's talk about deliberately targeting your partner and additional synergies that you could have with abilities. So there are cases where you may want to actually attack your partner with like a single target move or something. Maybe you're or maybe you could build a synergy where you have a move that hits everyone on the field, but your partner actually benefits from being exposed to that kind of damage. But basically, I boiled it down to a couple of categories. Again, this is not exhaustive. I'm sure there are more examples, but response to damage. There is some abilities and items that can result in a Pokemon gaining some kind of boost or some kind of additional effect when it is hit by a move that that deals damage to it. So Justified, there are some Pokemon that have like a heroic kind of like character type, right? If they get hit with a dark type attack, they get one stage in attack. So it's like a superhero gets punched by a like supervillain or something, and it's a dark type attack. That just empowers them. So there are times where you may use like a multi-hit dark type attack on your partner to give them multiple stages of attack. Stamina, there are a couple of Pokemon that have this ability where every time they take damage of any kind, they gain a stage of defense. There are some crazy setups you can do with like Mudsdales and Archaludons that result in massive increases in defense. And believe it or not, those Pokemon have access to moves that allow them to attack using their defense stat, which kind of scales like crazy. You can run away with a lot of things. Weakness policy. This is actually an item. If you give it to a Pokemon, if they are hit by a move that is super effective, they get 2 stages of I believe attack and special attack. It's kind of nuts. It's kind of nuts. But the thing is, maybe you can teach a very, very, very weak attack that is super effective against the partner to the other Pokemon you have on the field, and just hit them gently with it, and then take advantage of that weakness policy. You can seriously pull off some crazy shenanigans with like doubled attack stat with that. It's crazy. Immunity. You have stuff like Levitate. Like maybe if someone uses Earthquake, you're not affected by the ground, you're above it, so that doesn't happen. You could be immune to a type, so that's like, you know, a ground type won't take any damage from electric, so feel free to fire off as many discharges as you want. There are some Pokemon that are like dark. I can't think of like a full spread psychic move, but like if they were to be hit by you know, I'll use Ghost as a better example. Did I just bark? No. If there's a like if they're a ghost type and use like explosion or something, it won't hit them. Telepathy is an ability that specifically says if your opponent does an attack that would deal damage to you, it doesn't. You just become immune to whatever it is. There is another thing, I believe, if you are all good. Yeah, if you need the notes, I'm actually going to try posting the notes tonight. It's been crazy lately, but there's an item called the air balloon, and while the Pokemon is holding it, it is floating above the ground. It will not be hit by ground type attacks. However, if they take any damage at all, the balloon pops and they're back on the ground. There's some very cool things you can do with that. My chat is telling me that expanding force on psychic terrain is in fact a full spread psychic move, but again, that's quite niche. And then benefit upon hit. There are some immunities that are granted based on abilities that will like do specific things or draw the attacks to them. Storm Drain and Water Absorb are things that will mitigate water damage. Flash Fire mitigates fire damage. Lightning Rod mitigates electric damage, and I believe Storm Drain increases one of the attack stats. Water Absorb heals. Flash Fire raises the special attack stat. Lightning Rod increases special attack as well. One thing of note, though, is Storm Drain and Lightning Rod, and I believe a couple other moves, will actually redirect single target moves, like non-full spread moves. It will redirect them to the partner instead. So if you had, I don't know, a Pikachu with Volt Absorb as your partner, and maybe like, I don't know, a Galvantula as your other Pokemon, if you use Discharge that targets everybody, that will go through. That will hit the opponent. But if you use Thunderbolt, believe it or not, the Pikachu will actually Lightning Rod it, and it will go to the Pikachu instead. Yeah. Might be a Mastiff sparking in the distance. All good. All good. Yeah, but again, there's a lot of crazy stuff you could do. There was a crazy rogue strat that showed up at like a regional tournament a couple years ago where someone had like an exploding Pokemon that did like a lot of damage across the whole field, and they were able to like use like Copycat, which is an ability that copies like the most recently used move to kind of like just cause like a chain, like a continuous chain of explosions. Yeah, it was really cool, because this kind of strategy is like, if people know what you're up to, it doesn't work, but it worked once, which was crazy, because this person like came up with it. It was like an explosive electrode that had a Noivern with telepathy as a partner, and basically the electrode got knocked out and they put a Sylveon in its place, which is that fairy type Eevee evolution, and it used Copycat, and it also was able to explode because it copied the attack of the electrode, and it had like its own shenanigans with it too. It was absurd to talk about. I remember seeing like commentators freaking out when that happened, and I if I could find the clip, I'd love to share it. But yeah, it's really cool. Yeah, but let's talk about move priority. This is a big one to understand, but I hope that I've broken it down in kind of a simple way. Basically, when you use an attack, it falls in one of if I can do math, one of 13 tiers, I believe, which is, it sounds complicated, but the majority of moves don't have any effect upon priority. But essentially, when the game is trying to determine who is attacking first of the 4 Pokemon on the field, it first checks to see what the priority of each person is, and then sorts them into different buckets, essentially, for each tier of priority, and then goes through every tier from top to bottom and compares the speed of everyone inside those tiers, and then outputs them. And then you go in that order. But the majority of moves are tier 0. It is based on what move you use, but basically there are moves known as like priority moves that have some effect upon what tier they're in. Like I'm sure everyone knows Quick Attack. I believe every like Route 1 like rodent Pokemon in every game knows Quick Attack. Basically, even if you have the slowest Rattata on Earth, and you are up against like, I don't know, Speed Deoxys or something, like a really, really fast Pokemon. If Speed Deoxys uses a normal move, it will be at tier 0. But if you use Quick Attack with the Rattata, it actually attacks at tier 1. So when the game sorts through each one of the tiers from top to bottom, it looks at tier 1 before tier 0 and is like, there's a Rattata in this bucket. It looks in that tier 1 bucket and compares who goes fastest, and then outputs Rattata on the list of the order of like what on the list that shows the order of how people attack. It just puts the Rattata first, then it moves to tier 0 and is like, Deoxys, one of the fastest Pokemon ever made, is still behind Rattata because Quick Attack is a higher priority. There are moves with even higher priority, like remember how I mentioned Helping Hand earlier, how it buffs your teammate? Helping Hand is the highest priority move in the entire game, from what I understand, with some exceptions. It is like a +5. It sits in the +5 bucket, and essentially ensures that regardless of how powerful the Pokemon is, it gets its effect off. And I believe the slowest, there are a couple of moves that are slower in particular. Like I mentioned Teleport earlier. Teleport sorts itself, I believe, in tier -5 or -6, one of those, so that it happens super, super late. But the move with the absolute lowest priority at -7 is Trick Room. Basically, Trick Room modifies the game's logic so that when it is trying to determine what Pokemon are going first, or like what order it is, it actually will start from the bottom inside every bucket. It is important to know that it still goes from top to bottom in terms of buckets, but inside each bucket, it checks from slowest to fastest. So let's say the Rattata and Deoxys that we were talking about both use moves that put them in tier 0, right? Like, Deoxys is like the Usain Bolt of Pokemon. Of course it's faster than Rattata, but in Trick Room, the logic is flipped. The Rattata will go faster, even though it is the slower Pokemon. But let's say that the Deoxys is like, okay, I'm not putting up with Rattata's nonsense anymore. It uses quick attack or extreme speed, which it has access to. It will still go first in that case, even though the logic is flipped because higher tiers are calculated first. Something I will note is that if the Rattata and the Deoxys both used quick attack, the Deoxys would go first because they are then both in tier 1 comparing against each other. However, if the Rattata used quick attack and the Deoxys used extreme speed is a +2 priority move. It ends up in the tier 2 bucket, which gets factored in first. So it doesn't matter. I don't know. Maybe this Rattata is in the top percentage of Rattatas and it's faster than Deoxys. Doesn't matter because extreme speed puts it 2 tiers up. I've actually run into a scenario similar to this where I had a Pokemon with increased priority and I did not factor in the fact that my opponent could have a higher priority attack and they just styled on me by using extreme speed because it was faster than my like Mach Punch or something. Yeah. Any questions? Any questions? I know this is a lot, but like, yeah. What's the Liepard and Purloin dive strat from Gen 5? This is part of the exam. Honestly, I'll figure out some fun stuff to put on the exam. Maybe there'll be some really easy questions. Maybe there'll be some really hard ones. Who knows? But it'll be a take-home test. And you know what? I think just participation alone will be enough to get you some things. Maybe at least a little bit of participation. I am not familiar with the Purloin. You know, I think I heard about that strat, but I do not remember. Was that the one where like you'd mess with priority in such a way that it would like leave your Pokemon invulnerable because they were never like on the field during the oh, Prankster. Okay, I'll talk about Prankster. There is, oh yeah, that was the one that allowed them to use like low priority moves faster than everyone else. Okay, yeah. There's an ability called Prankster that essentially says that if a Pokemon uses a status move, so one of the ones that we were talking about earlier, it will have an increased priority, like a +1 priority, if I'm not mistaken. So it will fire off a lot faster. There are strats that revolve around like, hey, I want this like support effect active on the field as fast as possible. I'm going to take a Prankster Pokemon. I'm going to give it one of these support moves, and it will ensure, or at least have a much higher chance of being able to put its like support into effect before like your opponent's influence does like shenanigans to you. Yeah, there's a lot of crazy stuff to do with priority, and oh my gosh, if you want to like get into crazy stuff with like the move Pursuit, I believe that supersedes priority if an opponent switches. Oh, I will say, switching, there are a couple of things that occur before the move priority. They essentially have their own tiers kind of things, but it's not as like well defined. But switching, using terastallization, this will put this will all happen before move priority is considered. Ah, okay, I see how that works. So Roar, I'll talk a little bit about that. Roar is an attack with low priority that essentially will cause your, when you use it, generally it lets, because it's a very strong effect, we lost a student, but yeah, because it's a very strong effect, it has a lower priority, and what Roar does is it targets an opponent and forces them to switch out with a random Pokemon that they have somewhere in their party. They don't get to pick which one it is. And essentially the reason why the priority is so low is because it if you were to put spikes on the field, which every time a Pokemon hits the field, it takes a tiny bit of damage, like 1/8 to potentially 50% damage, depending on which particular like field effect you use. This will cause, like, every time you roar, it would force an opponent out and force someone out onto the hazards, which will cause damage to them. The thing is, though, is a Prankster Liepard, I believe, is able to, well, at least back then, a Prankster Liepard was able to use a move called Assist, which digs into your party and looks for it picks like the last Pokemon in your I forget how the exact logic works, but it picks a party member that is still alive, and it picks a random move that they have and it uses it like right then and there with no consideration whatsoever for priority. What happened was Roar, which is normally a low priority move, was being used. Hello, welcome in.
Hi.
Yeah, Roar, which is a
late professor.
That is all good. That is all good. I'll make sure that you are registered as being here, and you'll be able to get the notes later too. Let me mark that before I forget. But yeah, essentially a move that is so powerful that they nerfed it by making it much lower priority, fired off before anyone else was able to do anything else, and that locked them in place, and they could just spam it over and over and over and over again, which resulted in them continuously taking that chip damage from hitting the spikes or the stones or whatever happened to be on the field. Yeah, degenerate strategy, it's been patched out. It doesn't work anymore. Yeah, that's move priority. Yeah, thank you for bringing up Prankster and that specific scenario, because that's an example of how it could be broken if the system is not like well in place. Okay, this is the last slide, and I'm going to warn you that this is quite a bit complicated, and I'm going to let you know that it's important to know how complicated it is, but it is not necessarily important to be able to like fully understand it, if that makes any sense. Basically, Pokemon is a pretty complex game under the hood. If you've ever seen formulas for catching Pokemon or whatever, it's crazy. But this is the formula that's used for damage calculation. It looks really scary, and I'm going to be honest, it is really scary. But you can cut away a lot of the fluff and a lot of this. Oh, you won't like me when I'm manky, apparently. Yeah. But yeah, it's a lot, and it's doing a lot under the hood. But basically, this bottom formula, I have things crossed out and specific things underlined that are, I'm kind of highlighting what's important and crossing out the things that are not important. I will go over everything just because, but I'm letting you know that this is not something that you need to remember. There was like I believe there was like a content creator recently that did like a video or something where they were trying to like on a whiteboard do all their attack calculations before their turn ended, and like in official Pokemon settings you have a minute to enter your moves. So this guy was trying to do all this crazy math all at once, and it's possible, but it's not necessary at all. But yeah, for all intents and purposes, in the formula, it's 2 times your Pokemon's level with additional like computation applied to it. Your attack power, the power of your attack, so that little number by how much your attack deals. Oh, there's someone. Hi, Imo. Do you want to come inside? Okay. Yeah. But yeah, your attack power stat goes directly into there. Rather, not stat, like the denoted power on the move itself goes there. Your stats are here. This A divided by D is attack divided by defense. If you are attacking with special attack, that's your special attack value and your opponent's special defense value. If you are attacking with physical, that's physical attack, physical defense. It does some more computation, and then we get to the multipliers, which is kind of interesting. X targets. Targets? Remember how I said that when you target multiple targets, your move's power, a spread move's power is reduced? If you are selecting multiple targets with a spread move, this becomes 0.75. It reduces your power by 25%. This first thing here that's crossed out, this is something called parental bond. It is the ability of Mega Kangaskhan. We don't worry about it. You're not going to have to worry about Mega Kangaskhan in Crestfall Academy. But essentially, if you have a Mega Kangaskhan, it takes a damage reduction when it is using its ability because it gets to attack twice. Weather. Weather effects can modify your stats. There's this thing called Glaive Rush. It is the signature attack of Baxcalibur. And if you use it multiple times in a row, it gives you a multiplier. But that's not important, because if you're not using a Baxcalibur, you don't need to worry about it. Critical. Critical is the percentage increase, but rather the multiplier that is applied to your attack if you roll a crit. Random. Random is a range of numbers that gives you a spread. If you've noticed, if you attack an opponent with a move and you deal like, I don't know, 20% of their HP, and then you attack them again, you deal like 21% of their HP. Why is that? It's because there is a little bit of variation introduced by the random value that gives you a range. They're called ranges. So if you roll really well, you'll deal a little higher. If you roll really not as well, you roll a tiny bit lower, and that adds like a little bit of variation. Stab. This is the same type attack bonus. This is where that gets applied. So that's your times 1.5 or higher. I believe Terra is also put into there. I'm not entirely sure. Type. This is like where if it's super effective, that's where your multiplier goes. If it's not very effective, it's a 0.5. If it's super effective, it's a 2 or higher. Burn. If you're burned, you deal 50%, like 50% attack damage. Don't be burned unless you have like an ability that benefits from it. It's really debilitating. Other. This is kind of like a catch-all. A lot of items may modify, a lot of items and some abilities and some attacks may modify your, like your multipliers, and they all get factored into this other. For all intents and purposes, other is a set of parentheses which has a ton of ones in it. It has a bunch of ones in it. Someone says, does poison count in the burn or in other? Poison does not lower your attack power. So it does not get factored into this damage calculation. Ian?
Isn't the link for physical type moves, or does it also apply to special types?
Oh, sorry. I believe burn is just physical. Burn, I believe, is just physical. I will want to double check that. There is a... Yeah, okay, it is just for physical? All right, thank you for confirming. Because this is so complicated, I didn't even care to think about a lot of that stuff. I kind of just internalized it. It was like, okay. And the last two crossed out ones are things that have to do with Z moves, specifically, which could be a multiplier applied by certain Z moves. And Terra Shield, which is for raid battles. It will never happen if you are playing with a competitive setting with real people. But that's it. Again, don't try to memorize this. You'll go crazy. All that really matters is big number, go up. Bigger number, rather, more number, more better, if that makes any sense. So, yeah. Does anyone have any questions? Cool. Oh, yes?
Oh, no.
Oh, okay. Well, that's it. Thank you for coming to the lecture. Tomorrow will be the final lecture in this series. We're going to talk about items, and we're going to talk about statuses and field effects. It's kind of like the catch-all for everything we weren't able to capture anywhere else in the lecture series. And now that you have like a fundamental kind of base, we can talk about some more varied things, and hopefully just honestly introduce you to a bunch of cool items that you probably never thought about. They've been adding a ton of items lately that do some crazy modifiers in how your Pokemon can play, and some of them can like completely shift the way you play. It's very cool. Yeah, but thank you all for coming. And as always, if you need help with any of these particular topics, or you want to go further, or you want some assistance with team building, come meet me in my office when I'm there, and yeah, I'll do my best to help you.
Thank you, Professor.
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
I'm about to make it around.
How the heck are there so many Steelix spawns?
I'm on my way there.
Not moving.
Oh my gosh.
No, he's leaving.
Oh my good.
Oh, wait, it's so cute.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Oh wait, that's right.
Oh my god, do you want a battle?
Ugly little thing.
Yeah. Actually, out of curiosity, like
Too bad.
have the lectures been helpful?
Yeah.
I mean, basically knew everything beforehand, so I wouldn't know.
Oh, okay. Did you know about the damage reduction on spread attacks?
I didn't know that.
Okay, cool.
I don't know that for double battles. I'm very new to double battles.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I'm kind of just hoping that, like, I feel the majority of the people are familiar with Pokemon, but not to the extent where, like, they know what causes certain mechanics to work a particular way.
Yeah, well, the thing is I think a lot of us, we just need to apply it to real battles. We haven't had a chance yet in somewhere, but I feel like this next 2 weeks, we're gonna start, like, thinking about it, because, we're forced to battle every day, so, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, and like, I am a huge fan of rogue strategies and things that are, like, completely off the wall, unexpected. I love strategies that are like, it's only gonna work like 1 in every 5 battles. But 1 in every 5 battles, when it does work, it's like, yeah, I won the lottery, you know?
6 gravelers with self-destruct.
Honestly? Honestly, that wouldn't be like the worst strat in the world. You know what would be a fun... You know what would be fun with that is if one of them was a Zoroark, actually, and when your opponent expects you to explode by switching to a ghost, you just whack them, yeah. Yeah.
Wait, that's actually
yeah, so it's like they switch to a ghost type being like, okay, you're not going to explode on me this time, and then you use like Shadow Claw because you're actually Zoroark.
So according to my notes,
yo,
don't hashtag Pokemon sleep. Do you see the little professor Olive in the corner?
Wait, hold on a second.
Don't hashtag Pokemon sleep on status moves, guys.
I see the Among Us.
Oh yeah, the Among Us is right here. There's a dude.
Oh shoot! Wait, I love that.
Yeah, you're like, hey guys.
Oh my god, I still have my oh my god, I still have my Crate goggles on. I didn't even realize.
Oh, I thought you were supposed to be wearing those.
No,
like, oh,
you know what? That's fine. That's fine. Yeah.
I was like, oh, tagged. Oh, that's so funny. Not the multi-target thing.
These are fantastic notes. These notes are fantastic.
That makes so much sense.
Yeah.
It's like you're getting greedy. Of course, it's gonna buff you.
Yeah, it still is a net gain. It is still like 75% twice is shockingly high. But yeah.
But like,
oh my god, who's this? Who's this?
Yeah,
it's a woman. Oh my god.
Woman appeared behind me.
Hey, wait, watch this. I'm gonna win against last Samantha.
Okay.
Wait, what? She's gonna have a level 50.
Oh, you have a chance. You have a chance. This is this isn't the greatest matchup in the world, but
She showed up with
her
I think it's immune because it is grass type. Grass type is immune to like grass status effects. Yeah.
But why would she use Giga Drain on
It might not have
guys,
alternatives.
Actually,
yeah,
didn't know Spore was a move.
Oh yeah, Spore is fantastic. Spore is actually Breloom with Spore is like super meta actually. Because Spore is one of the few
I didn't know that.
Yeah, Spore is one of the few sleep inducing moves that is 100% accuracy. Spore is so good.
Oh, he's dead. He's dead.
Yeah, Spore is so good that some Pokemon that learn Spore have negative abilities just to offset the fact that they're kind of have good stats and have Spore on top of everything else.
Oh.
Yeah, there's a Pokemon called Toadscruel. Basically, it's like a land-based. Yeah, it's a land-based mushroom, sort of like Tentacruel. That
the
is.
one that Len said it looked like me.
Yeah, well, it's very fast and it has access to Spore. However, its ability specifically says if you are using a non-damaging attack, that like if you are using a status move, you lose priority.
Oh.
Yeah, specifically because fast Spore is ridiculously strong. However, something really cool is one of the like best players in the world had a strat that revolved around Toadscruel using Spore because Weezing, both Galarian and Cantonian versions of Weezing have access to an ability that basically says every ability on the field is turned off while it's here.
Oh, so like it cleared off the abilities.
Yes.
So then be broken.
Yeah, that's an interesting synergy. A good way to start building Pokemon teams a lot of the times is to think about modes. Basically, you're like, this Pokemon has an interesting niche. How can I prop this niche up and make them an ace, essentially?
It's
Yeah.
Crocs.
Yeah.
Sports mode and casual mode.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, that works. As silly as it is to think it that way, like, those modes make sense.
Yeah, it's
Wumbo Crocs.
Wumbo Crocs. Eggs, yes. Wait, it killed my hair cross. What the freak?
Yeah. Some of the, like, again, not everyone has to do this, but some of the top players in the world utilize teams that have multiple modes that, like, the Pokemon they pick, they can mix and match. Because you have a party of 6, but you can only pick 4. They could have 3, maybe even 4 different modes, depending on which Pokemon they bring to the battle.
Because it's all conditional, right? Because are you like...
Yeah.
In like a professional setting, is it like... You tell them the 6 and like the way we like the doc where it's like we tell all the info and whatever. Yeah. And then but you don't comp they're gonna use?
Exactly. Yeah, so you are playing chess, but your opponent may have brought a gun with them. But the thing is, you also have a gun. You also have a gun. So
hold up rock, paper, scissors.
yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Yes.
Yeah. So it's really interesting because a large amount of information is open, but there is still plenty of room for mind games. Yeah.
Yuck, it is Chaz. Oh.
Amogus.
All right. I was told that I need to prep my team ASAP, and I'm like, okay.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Yeah. When do? Okay, I'm gonna be. Hold on. When do? I need to check the schedule because I've been so preoccupied with like lesson planning. Yeah. When does the leader battle circuit start?
I believe next week.
Sunday,
just
right?
have the website. Or Sunday, something opens. Hold on.
Okay. Ooh.
I have the website.
Yeah.
up.
I will have to double check. I feel.
The Dominion trial start on Sunday.
Okay. I need to get my team ready.
Wait, low-key, 28th leaders post their teams already, that's why. And then trial opens on the 29th.
Yeah. Oh,
tournament's on the 4th.
some advice I've been giving to the leaders that I think might be good for everybody is when you are putting together your team sheet, the only things that are static are your Pokemon choices and like your moves and stuff. You are free to like manipulate your IVs and EVs after the fact. Yeah.
Items are also accounted for, or?
I believe so, yes. Yeah, like Terra and items are also accounted for. But your stats are a black box, which is kind of helpful because, like, the resources exist in this game to manipulate your IVs and EVs, but they're a little hard to get a hold of. So, if you need to post your team sheet early, you can still work to improve your stats after the fact.
I'm not in any of these Dominion trials, so
That's valid.
I'm not competing in the battles.
Oh.
My goal elegance focus for this one, so I'm like doing all the building and like pretty stuff.
Then makes me wonder.
I still want to improve my
Ignis.
battling for the dailies. Ignis, I believe. Whoa. I have it now. Oh.
I don't know. I'm curious.
Oh, I don't remember.
The 29th of September. Wait. So if the team sheets, so the team sheets, they're gonna be like, it's gonna be one team sheet for the whole tournament, right?
I think so, though we may be able, like, the possibility of changing it depends on what the headmaster says.
Okay, because I was wondering if like you could interchange moves between matches, you know?
I think once the thing is in the spirit of how do I put it? In the spirit of how like these tournaments work, if you had the freedom to pick and choose like moves in between battles and like potentially switch out your Pokemon's abilities or whatever, it would mean that you can do more than just like, you are supposed to build your team to suit any situation. Your choice is picking picking the 4 out of 6 that you're going to use to approach it. If you had the ability to modify your Pokemon in between, that would just mean like you are not necessarily like those limits are gone technically. It's tedious, but those limits would not be as effective. And that's why, because the limits breed that ingenuity. Like you want to come up with your like Swiss Army knife of a team and then decide which 4 you're gonna pull.
So,
it is a bit of a big ask. It is a bit of a big ask because like people are going like if team sheets are due on Sunday, that's like a lot to have to think about.
Oh, yeah, the team's being posted on Saturday actually.
Saturday.
Like
okay.
house leader teams or
Gotcha.
house leaders teams.
Right.
Which is the 28th.
What about the juniors?
I don't juniors. It's only saying the leader ones.
All right, you know
But
what?
the trial opens 29.
I need to grind to get some Pokemon then because I don't have quite that many.
Oh god.
I also don't have that many resources. What the heck? It'll be
Once
okay.
you get a
Yo,
Jingo,
farm.
can we battle so we could so you can critique my my starting? And, like...
Okay, I guess we could, but the thing is, I don't actually have a full party of 6. I have 2, and only one of them is actually going to be on my final team.
Oh.
Yeah, because I've been because I've spent so much time like focusing on like the lesson prep and like resource development. I haven't had time to like go out and catch Pokemon. The thing is I don't even have like a good number of Pokeballs. I don't even know where people are getting money, if I'm going to be honest. We don't have a salary.
We just be needing to ace trainers. Ace trainers have been like the best source of cash.
Gotcha. Okay.
I actually do want to ask you about like my team. So I have let's see. I have an Ursaluna
Right.
with Flame Orb, as you saw.
And I'd imagine it has guts.
Yes.
Okay.
It
Yeah.
has guts. And one of my starts was to have a Sneasler with Unburden and Focus Sash, and
Ooh,
one of those.
Okay.
Yeah. So I told my friend. My friend told me about this. Is that like one way to start it is have my Sneasler do coaching on my Ursaluna, and then the Ursaluna does Earthquake to take down the Sneasler to 1 HP. But to also nuke the whole field.
Oh, so hold on. Coaching copies the ability?
No,
or
coach
gives the ability.
The attack power.
Don't you lose guts then on the Ursaluna? If you coach it?
Nope. It stacks. Because
guts doesn't go away?
Yeah, because what guts does is that it increases the Pokemon's attack stat because of a status condition, but Flame Orb does that.
But once you remove its guts ability, well, if you coach Unburden onto it.
Well, let me check.
Yeah, like I'm also not. Why would you want to put Unburden on your Ursaluna?
No, Unburden on the Sneasler.
Oh, does the Sneasler not have Unburden? I thought it did.
No, it
right?
has Unburden.
Okay, so wait, so sorry, what are you using coaching for?
Coaching for the Sneasler the Sneasler will use coaching on the Ursaluna.
To give it Unburden?
Attack even more.
Wait, what? You're giving Unburden to the Ursaluna?
No, the Ursaluna has guts.
Does coaching not give the target your ability?
Nope. All what coaching does is boosting attack and defense of the selected Pokemon.
Oh, whoops, sorry. I got coaching mixed up with there is another move. There's another move where you like give your ability to the target. Hold on a second. I believe hold on, let me double check. Just so I can internalize that. Entrainment. I was getting entrainment and coaching mixed up. That works. Yeah, coaching does in fact work. Yeah. That would be tremendously strong. Yeah. Just be aware that if someone uses like Sandstorm or Hazards or Priority, that whole plan goes up in smoke. Also, what happens if they have an air balloon on one of their Pokemon? It just doesn't get affected by Earthquake. Like, it's good.
Yeah,
it's good. It is a good setup, and it's a good start, and I think it'll catch a lot of people by surprise. But because the rounds are done 2 out of 3, your opponent's probably going to look at that and be like, okay, I'm going to bring my ground immune things to the fight.
Yeah,
or protect for that. Like, you are sacking a lot of, by using Earthquake, you are sacking a significant amount of HP on the Sneasler. Again, that's not bad. Sneasler is very fragile, and you kind of guarantee that it goes down to 1 with the Unburden. But isn't Sneasler also, like, really fast?
Yeah, it's the fastest.
I almost wonder if Unburden is overkill then. Does it have access to any other abilities? Like, there definitely is a place. There is a place for Unburden, but I'm kind of thinking, like, if you use whatever that claw attack it has, that's like, it's really good. I kind of like,
oh, it has Dire Claw.
yeah, putting Sneasler in a support role like solely a support role like that feels like you're potentially missing out on some potential there.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So the rest of my team are as follows.
Mhm.
So yeah, so I have the Ursaluna and then the Sneasler. The Sneasler is gonna be like my my coverage by having it use close combat, throat chop, and dire claw.
Yeah.
So like I'll be able to cover a lot of like a lot of types with that.
Right.
And then I have a Porygon with EVO Light, or Porygon 2 with EVO Light, which will have like my Ice Beam, my Recover, and it'll be like one of my Trick Room casters.
Yeah, it'll be just like a stall, sort of like a stall wall kind of thing, right?
Yeah,
yeah.
But my actual wall is my Amoonguss because it has a Rage Powder, Spore, Protect, and I gave it a Wiki Berry as well as recommended. But I'm like debating whether or not I should have Giga Drain or Sludge Bomb for the whole for the Dominion trial.
What
because
is
both are great, but it's like
what is the fighting poison? Poison, yeah, okay. What is the moveset on the Amoonguss?
So it has Protect, Spore, Rage Powder, and Giga Drain, which I could probably switch out with Sludge Bomb.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, do also consider you have access to Pollen Puff if you wanted it to, like, if you wanted like Super Wall or something, you can use it to heal the Porygon while it's doing something else. Again, like, yeah, yeah, actually, that's a terrifyingly strong team, actually. That is terrifyingly strong.
I have a Rotom Wash, which will have like my Volt Switch, Thunderbolt, and then I can have an option between Will-O-Wisp or Thunder Wave, and then it'll have my Hydro Pump for my for any fire coverage.
Yeah.
And my other heavy hitter would be my Farigiraf, which will have like Terra Blast, and I have Fairy Terra on it, so I'll use Fairy Terra on it for any like dragons. And then either I have like, and then it's also my other Trick Room caster.
Wait, you're in junior or senior division?
Junior.
Holy crap! Have your like base of knowledge? Like I'm just saying, these are like some VGC staples that you're listing. Like, yeah,
I was reading up.
Yeah, oh my gosh, yeah. This is a like scarily almost meta kind of team. It just, you don't have access to like Incineroar. That's terrifying. It sounds like an actual VGC team. That's terrifying.
Yeah, I fought against the Headmaster, and the only thing that gave me trouble was, and I was looking at our chat as well, Fake Out. But then I realized that my Farigiraf has Armor Tail, which stops priority moves.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the only thing I suck at, was that like I did a daily yesterday with this team and all the movesets already done. But my issue was that like my start sucks. So my whole team gets screwed up immediately.
Like, you have some very strong things with good synergies, but like priority or immunity could potentially screw things over pretty hard. Also, I feel that, I mean, this is applicable in all cases, but a very I don't know, like a very well timed like counter Terra could potentially throw things off really badly as well. But it is a shockingly strong core. Wow. Yeah, with normal and poison, you get access to all of that. That is insane.
And then I have Terra specifically for each one of them as well, actually. So, yeah, so Ursaluna would probably have, would have normal Terra, because the moment she gets, if she gets normal Terra, and then I use Facade, it's over.
Yeah. Yeah, that's horrifying.
Yeah, and then Sneasler, honestly, like, I was using Sneasler against in my daily against, one of the Draconis members. My Sneasler wiped out like half of their team.
Yeah, Sneasler is
really
Sneasler is nuts.
Yeah, I was really surprised because close combat just does so much for some reason, and he's able to just go in first, so that makes it even worse. But yeah, I'm still trying to experiment with like how to start a fight. I have a couple ideas as well, but it's just like that's the only thing I have trouble with was the was like not only picking out like the 4 I need for the fight, but also figuring out which 4 I'm actually bringing out, and then which 2 I'm actually bringing out first.
Yeah. The one thing that strikes me right away is like for how powerful your Sneasler is, putting it in a purely like one-time use support role feels like you're wasting its potential. You know?
Yeah. I mean,
like I do know, yeah, it is certainly a glass cannon, but at the same time, it's like you're the one breaking the glass, you know?
Yeah, yeah, I was thinking like aside because it's one of my like really good heavy hitters. Like if I'm against something like a rock type team,
yeah,
maybe like if I was against like Ignis. Or
yeah, don't forget Ignis has access to fighting as well, so you may come up against your own Sneaslers that can one-shot your Ursaluna, so be aware.
Yeah
beware.
Then, like, I was thinking that okay, yeah, I'll have my Rigarab do the side shock. But like yeah, no, I just have trouble like that. Like I feel like my you're right though, like the team is terrifying, but like starting was like a major issue for me because what was it, like the first time I fought that Draconis member yesterday, I lost hard, but then the moment I figured out like how I should like start it off, rather than just I'm just gonna pick these 2 always, then I started seeing some differences, like
yeah,
okay, so now I gotta like mix and match.
Yeah, something I would potentially recommend as an alternate opener, your Ursaluna needs to be burned before its Guts ability procs, which means that the first turn it is out, it does not burn until the end of the turn. I almost wonder if you can play like you could have a very defensive kind of opener where you use Amoongus to like rage powder early while you allow your Ursaluna to like start to snowball, you know? You'll get
she has protect. Actually.
Well, yeah, that's valid. But the idea is with like rage powder, you get to use the full power of like or like you get to use Ursaluna. Yeah, honestly, protecting with Ursaluna to start is also a very valid strat because it will allow the burn to go off. But again, your opponent might predict that and double your partner, you know?
Yeah. Okay. Like my gears are turning. Honestly, like this feels like Yu-Gi-Oh when I was playing it a bit.
Yeah, honestly, like earlier I used like a Yu-Gi-Oh sideboard and like an extra deck to kind of like explain, like they were wondering, wait, I don't think it was you, it was someone else. It was someone else.
Yeah, it was me, yeah.
It was you? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe I used the Yu-Gi-Oh metaphor for multiple people because I was like, well, I wasn't sure who I told.
Yeah, no, that was me. If it was like earlier, in the afternoon, yeah, that was me.
I am going to throw some stuff away, but yeah, definitely keep talking because we can I can hear you from up here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I like I was thinking like. Yeah, I feel like Ursaluna and Amoongus would be good. Porygon would just be good in general. Like me right now, like my main issue is that my IVs for my Pokemon suck.
Yeah.
Like, they're terrible. Like, my Sneasler is single digits across the board.
Well, I mean, that's still fine because Sneasler's base stats are kind of nuts to begin with. And also, there is the fact that not everyone is going to have, you know, high EV'd things. And given how incredibly valuable, like, EV and IV candies and like mochi are at the moment, everyone is probably going to be in about like the same boat with their IVs.
Actually, I don't know. There was like that whole thing about like the Ditto situation where everyone's like getting like really good Dittos and then just breeding.
Yeah, that is a possibility because of how difficult it is to acquire that resource.
Yeah. Yeah, another thing that I was concerned about was, yeah, like you said, like, in the lecture actually today, like, a Trick Room doesn't solve everything.
No, it doesn't, yeah. And also, like, if your opponent knows that there's, like, a Trick Room on the horizon, you are essentially setting yourself up to go last, and that's just a lot of free hits.
Yeah. So that means like, yeah, I could like maybe my openers could be a bit more sturdy, perhaps. To take the hits. I got a lot of work to do.
Yeah, but yeah, like you understand why like Pokemon team building is so appealing because at the end of the day, there's just so many different things to pick from and just so many different ways that you could pull things off. Yeah, I mentioned earlier, like, I'm personally a really big fan of rogue strats, but like having a very solid core of Pokemon, like kind of what your team has, and having them just be able to approach each situation with some level of preparedness is very good. Like there's lots of ways you can take it.
Yeah. What was it? Oh yeah. Have you I mean, like, I'm sure you've probably heard about like Pokemon Champions.
Yes, I'm really looking forward to that. I think it's going to just be very good for getting people into that competitive scene, or just into that mindset. You know, just making it more accessible to people, which I think is really cool.
Yeah, honestly, I was thinking of getting it specifically because I have so many Pokemon from like my Black and White 2 copy that I just want to bring over.
Yeah, the game is free to play. Although if your Pokemon are in Black and White, you will need to individually like send them to bank, I believe, and then from bank into Sword and Shield. Just be aware that the bank service, if you don't touch it for more than a year, it deletes everything inside of it. It happened to me. So
I mean, like I managed to get all of the mons that I had from like X and Y and Black and White into Pokemon Home.
Oh,
so
excellent.
Every single one of them.
Okay. Yeah, I made the mistake of leaving Pokemon in the intermediary, like bank, not home, and that resulted in a lot of beloved Pokemon just going up in smoke.
Oh, actually, I wanted to ask because I got it from the GameStop event from years ago. Is not Shiny. Is Giratina viable in competitive play?
It's difficult to say because I'm going to say no. In like okay, so like there again, you can pick whatever Pokemon you want and build a strategy around it that will work. It's just there are Pokemon that might be able, at that high level, there might be Pokemon that can do the same job a little better, and at that high level, every little bit of little better that you get is like very, very important. The thing is with Giratina is it is a legendary Pokemon, which is only allowed in very specific formats. And oftentimes when legendary Pokemon are allowed, you have to, there's a lot of really, really stacked legendaries. You need to really justify a Pokemon's presence on a party if you're only allowed like one. Because like if you're playing in like an Uber's tier kind of thing, you're going to be using like 6 legendaries or something. But if you're playing in like a VGC regulation that allows for legendaries, you get one. One and maybe 2. They like will kind of like spice things up towards the end of like a I don't really know, like a competitive generation, I guess, right? So in the early days of every competitive generation, it's like you can only use the Pokemon from the region that the game takes place in, which is kind of cool because it forces people to use a lot of new Pokemon. Then it's like, all right, we're going to slowly open the floodgates. You can now use the Pokemon from like the DLC now, in addition. And then it's like, okay, now you can use Pokemon from Bank, but no legendaries or no mythicals or ultra beasts or whatever. And then eventually they'll be like, okay, 1 legendary per party. And then when they get very, very late in a competitive generation, they're like, okay, let's see how crazy things can get. You're allowed 2. Or like a mythical instead, which is a different classification as well. But you really, really, really need to justify a Pokemon's presence in a competitive party if you are allowed one, because there are just some that are insane. Like Xerneas, I think, is still like one of the absolute best Pokemon if it is able to spin up. Like Primal Groudon is just absurd. There is Mega Rayquaza. There's some absolutely crazy off the wall Pokemon that can do things that are like frankly not fair with how good they are. And just because like we have so many legendaries now, I don't know how many legendaries there are overall, but there's quite a lot with how many games that have come out. And in these formats where these hyper powerful Pokemon are available, like they are fighting for a place essentially. And Giratina, I think, is a very cool Pokemon, but its effect is, if you're using Origin form, it's Levitate, right? And if you're using Altered form, it's Pressure. Those aren't really game-changing abilities, and it's just like a Meat Stick Dragon legendary. It hits really hard, but like that's all it does, you know? Yeah, I love Giratina though. It's my favorite shiny in the entire game, but yeah.
Yeah, I wanted to see if I could use it in Pokemon Champions, because I remember getting that specific shiny Giratina from the GameStop.
Yeah, I mean, no one's stopping you. The thing is I would assume that they're going to treat Pokemon Champions like a competitive generation, and they will probably not allow the use of legendaries for a couple of years. Yeah, but I don't think they would stop you from importing it and having like free battles though.
That would be great.
Yeah.
Oh man. All right, it was good talk.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to see if I can get that farm going.
All right, good luck. Yeah, sorry, I still don't have any word about the Shulk farm. Yeah, it's a bit of a big thing. I think the current debate is like, is it going to be a public resource? And if it is, are people going to be able to like attach conveyor belts to it for like machines? You know? Yeah, I'm not entirely sure yet.
I think I am onto something with the honeycomb farm. I'm gonna update you on it.
Cool. All right. Good luck. Actually goes to the secret base. Okay, let me actually just dump all the stuff I have. And oh, you know what? Hold on. I kind of wonder. That's a lot. Got a PC. Got a command reward. Okay. Ooh. A lot of stuff. Okay. Oh? Who are you? Trainer Association? What the heck? It's scaring me. Yellow apricorn? How's the progress on the basement? I've not been able to do very much today. There was a lot going on today. There's a lot going on, but I would like to, if possible, set up a apricorn farm. Gosh, yeah, because I'm the bottleneck with me exploring is that, well, the original bottleneck was I didn't have good Pokemon to like catch other Pokemon, I guess. And now the bottleneck is like I need Pokeballs, and I don't have that many. Oh shoot, relic coins. I probably should burn these later. Yeah, that's not very many Pokeballs at all. All right. Yeah, because I need my team ready for when stuff happens. Which is apparently 2 days from now, and I'm like, oh, I'm not really ready. There's a lot happening. Busy yesterday because I had to help a friend at work with the Pokemon Unite tournament. Well, you know what? You're having a Pokemon good time one way or another, right? All right, let's see. Yeah, I also need a consistent source of food. This is such a mess. Oh. I'm also a little sad that candy, the easy candy recipe is not in this mod. You had to skip yesterday's class. Oh, that's okay. I'm sure you knew. Yeah, I'm sure you knew your stuff. I would like some upgrades. Oh, the thing is, I don't have any ender pearls. Yeah, hold on. I want the magnet upgrade. I don't have ender pearls. Ugh. Maybe I can pick up upgrade. I could make this. Yeah. Yeah, the thing is I don't have ender pearls. I wonder... Oh, you know what? There was a shopkeeper that was selling ender pearls, if I'm not mistaken. If I have 2 of them, I can make that magnet upgrade. How do you make the magnet upgrade? The upgraded magnet upgrade. Advanced pickup upgrade. Okay. Oh, or I could just upgrade the magnet upgrade. Okay, that's good. Magnet upgrade, good. And I also want the feeding upgrade. Oh, I need a glistering melon slice. Do you need it for the backpack or the chest? I would need it for the backpack, yeah. So it would be these. It would be these, but they have the same recipe. Either way. Glistering melon slice. Oh shoot, did I encounter a melon at one point and just not consider it? Do you see any melons in here? I don't see any melons. I don't see any melons. Maybe the cafeteria would have it. Right, either way. I love my little secret tunnel. I love it. Oops. Oops, okay. Go into the... Oh, hold on, there's a gotcha machine here. Ooh, Master Ball capsule. Oh, we're gonna tear some packs today. Okay. Yeah, why are these separate? Oh well. No, that capsule was a dud. Are these all the duds? Do the duds sort together? The duds sort together. The duds sort together. What did I get? Ah! That's not what I meant. Black gilded chest. What happens if I open that? What do we got? Silver powder. Shiny stone block. What is this? Oh, wait. I can turn that into shiny stones. Yo. Black gilded chest. What are you? Oh. They're just decorative chests. Okay. I guess. Guess they're just decorative chests. Okay. Okay, we've got enough iron for now. I'll turn the farm off. For the black tumblestones, you have magma blocks. Ooh, really? Which ones? Charcoal stick? Oh, hold on. Oh! Oh, yeah. Black tumblestones. I can use them for, the ancient Pokeballs, if I'm not mistaken, right? Yeah. Look at all my andesite. Hmm. Alright. Whoosh, I'm gone. Okay, so let's find apricorns. Red apricorns. Do I seriously only have one sprout? Oh my gosh. Hold on, what if I type in... Hold on. Oh, I really need the red ones, though. I really need... I mean, pink can be used as well. Hmm. Red's the one I need the most. No. Hmm. Okay, I don't even know where I'm going to be putting this. Whoa, what's that over there? What Pokemon are you? Oh, it's a Geodude. Geodude. Oh, you're an Alolan one. Geodude. Okay. Where am I going to put this? Messing around with the pasture block. Apparently you have a bug type Pokemon that will harvest the apricorns for you. You can actually harvest them with create. So that's what I was thinking, at least. Let's use create for that. I just don't have a flat surface where I can start growing. Guess I just gotta make one. Yeah, you can use like a gantry mechanism to harvest. Okay. Let's see. Well, let's see. Apricorn. Okay. You know, I'll take them all for now. And then I'll see if it's growable with copper. Oh, hello. Do you have any sprouts? No. No, okay. Oh, cover fossil. Cover fossil, that's Armaldo, right? So using the crate mod for mine, I didn't expect my Scyther was also helping me harvest. Fair. I probably should make a pasture block. I did get a PC, didn't I? Two wheat and a hopper? I don't think I have wheat. That's crazy. No way, I don't have wheat. Okay, well, I'll find it when I'm out and about. How about copper? Ah, Varen. What about seeds? Oh, no. I don't have any. Well, I'll have to go get that later. Oh, I had an idea. What if I made, like, a shaft? Well, I do have bone meal, yeah, but no seeds. No beans. Okay, what am I here doing? Okay. Let's put that there. Okay, can I use black apricorns to make Pokeballs? Slate ball. Okay, I'll take that. Can I use these? Blue ball. Okay. Okay. Let me just gather up all of the ball things I can get. Except the beast ball. I don't actually want that. Slate ball. Okay. sort. We'll keep the apricorn leaves. Keep the ancient ivory ball. I goofed. What did I just put back? Can't even tell. Oh, the apricorn leaves. Yeah, I need at least a couple of those. Right. What I'm going to do is I am going to make an orchard right here. Let's see. Whoa, zinc ore. Amazing. Ooh, I got a ping. People are clowning on the Chainsaw Man ending. I didn't even follow Chainsaw Man, but it's funny seeing the memes people are making out of it. It's like, thank you, Chainsaw Man. It's like, what? What do you mean? Because you're a man using a chainsaw. Oh. Okay. You know what? Let's. Oh shoot! I used shapeless. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. Okay. You know what? There goes my lovely looking floor. It's a cobblestone floor now. Sunstones. Wait, are these sunstones? Oh shoot! Would you look at that? Okay, that I will use shapeless for. I can make Sunflora the most powerful Pokemon of all time. Amazing. Whee! Okay, I might as well take that as well. I need torches. I need torches. Okay, I need food as well. I need food. Steven rapidly approaching your position. Oh, terrifying. Let's see. Yeah, pumpkin pie. How about some cooked cod? Yeah, it's all coming together. Alright, do I have emeralds? Hold on a second. Do I have emeralds? I do. I'll trade that in at the school shop. Yeah, it's all coming together. Cool. Cool. What am I doing again? Let's see. I'm gonna eat the food. Too bad you can't eat apricorns. Alright, and let's turn it back to large tunnel 3x3. I did this 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Wait, how did I mess this up? Kurt would be pissed if you eat the apricorn. I mean, why would they call them That's so close to the word apricot, you know? I can't help myself. Poor Gold got hit in the head by an apricorn. Okay. Ba-dum. Okay. Oh, was that an Aron in front of me? Hold on a second. I know someone on this server that really likes an Aron. I walked up to his girlfriend, measured her finger size, left without a word. Like, for marriage, I guess? That's cute. Yeah, I see an Aron dead ahead. I actually want it to give it to somebody because I know Aron is like the favorite Pokemon of one of the people here. Maybe they can help me find what some of the Pokemon I'm looking for too. Look at all that copper. Now the real question is the Aron above or below? Are you above or are you below? Well, let's try above. The Aron doesn't eat all your hard-earned Pokeballs. I hope not. But you know what? I just I don't think it's above. This is really dangerous. Is Aron down there? Hello? No, it sucks because the Aron is like literally right here. I don't know if it's up or down. Pokenav, it'll help you find where it's located. I do have a Pokenav, but it'll will it point up and down is my question. Oh, it will. Okay. Hopefully it's still there when I come back. It's a Poke Finder? What? Is that not a Pokenav? Oh. Thought it was. Oh, well, the Aron's gone anyway. Despawned. Pokenav. Interesting. I'm not familiar then. Pokenav is different. Okay. When I think Pokenav, I think the thing that you use in Ruby and Sapphire to explore. You know what I mean? Yeah, let's see. What if I type in nav? Ooh. Really? Is that how you make it? You need an upgrade or an electrizer. Or an upgrade and electrizer. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, what's an old Pokenav? You could find it? Okay, I guess I'm gonna end up finding one. So on the way to get an old Pokenavs by fishing using a Pokerod. Okay. I kind of wonder if... Oh my god, it's a Geodude. Geodude. Oh, what's this? Thunderstone ore? Wow. What if I just dug a hole under that Geodude and sent him to the center of the earth? So long, dear Bowser. Okay, that's probably good enough. Let's... I probably should get... it. Huh. Should I catch you? You're a pretty high level, actually. You are a decently high level. Well, not anymore. Okay. Alright, so now... Saw someone in the Common server is trying to make an interesting add-on. Ooh. What kind of thing are they working on? Okay. I fell down the one hole. The one hole. It's like the One Piece, but significantly worse. Okay. Who is allowed in the server streamers? Yeah, it's an invite-only SMP. So I think next time there's going to be like applications. I was making a Pokemon moveset that actually works in the game. Cut equals cut trees and logs. Ooh. That's actually really cool. It reminds me of Pokopia, almost. Right, so the idea... Oh, wow, I actually just got a Sunstone. Bunnelby. So the idea is that I'm going to plant a bunch of apricorns on these, and a gantry shaft is going to go down. If the Pokemon moves based on a specific generation, I believe it is a conglomeration of all of them, but it's balanced as though it was Gen 9. What I saw was a Diglett using Dig, and it digs straight down a few blocks. Alright, that's amazing. Let's see. What is this Pokemon? Is that... Is this a Roly-Poly? It is. That's a zombie. Okay. So, I believe how this is going to work is I'm going to have my gantry shaft go across. And I'll have to redo the lighting system at some point. But, let's reorganize this. I technically will want to color code this, but at the same time, I'll just take what I can get at this point. Who cares? I'll just put whatever seedlings I have. Is that a why not on the map? I don't believe so. I don't believe so. That might just be my, way markers. It's at the end of the tunnel. Well, what do you know? It's not on my layer, though, unfortunately. Is that all my sprouts? Nah, I still got some. Right, now I let it grow. Does Bunnelby have the pickup ability? Ooh, it might. It might. Should just catch it. Do past relics drop the items one drop in the pack? Typically drops. I think it requires a separate thing. Let me double check something. I have notes. Oh, you know what? I should turn on some music. Why have I not? There's no music. The music is dead. My heart is full of song. How about, well, what music shall we listen to today? Hopefully from a Pokemon game. Pokemon Ranger music. Relax and chill, Pokemon Ranger music. What are the odds that this is... It's not an AI generated picture. I'm not happy. I'm not happy with that. Shadows of Almia music, volume 1. Okay. Okay. Let me double check this Cobble Farm. What is up, guys? Okay, what is he putting next to his stone? He's making a pasture bin. Hold on. No! I don't think there's a pasture bin. Oh no. Oh, what? Oh no. Shoot, there's no, interesting. Put a psychic Pokemon in the pasture block. We'll collect the drops and put it in a chest nearby. Oh, that's cool. Hold on, let me actually communicate that. Wow, this person certainly did not pick the like best songs from. It did not pick the best songs from Pokemon Ranger, did they? Oops. Hold on. No. Thank you so much. Yeah, like what I do know of the game is like related to oh, the Bunnelbee's not here anymore. It is related to like the official game mechanics, you know. All right, let's see. Yeah, but I much appreciate the assistance filling in my gaps of knowledge, because I just do not know. Okay, let's put that away. I'll eat this later. Oh, I did have green apricons. Apricorn sprouts. Look at it grow. Look at it grow. Bum bum bada bum bum. Don't worry about it. I too had the struggle moments, but thank God I played on a server and learned from others. I appreciate you passing that along then. Should probably have a chest just for apricorn stuff, but I'll worry about that later. Apricorns for days. All right. I would like some charcoal. Oh my God, what are you doing here? So scary. I probably should. I wonder if I put an emerald torch, if it will scare the trainers away. All right. Now I need sticks. How do I get rid of them? Can I kill them? Okay. I'll take a little bit of cobblestone with me. Did I think of the magnet upgrade? Did I think of doing that? I think I did, and I just didn't do it. Okay. Yeah, more wood in general would be nice. Oh, I need to make a wood farm. I need to make a wood farm. I'm so short of wood. Logs, perhaps? Okay, got some of these. Let's get some iron. I've got plenty upstairs, but I might as well take some if there is some here. Wait, what is happening? I-R-O-N. Okay, that should be enough for now. Are you kidding me? Stop! Don't do that. Why is there a drop all button? I literally don't understand why there's drop all. It doesn't help at all. Oh, look at this. Bump, 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 bump. Okay. Oh, wait, maybe I do want the magnet upgrade. 200 pearls. Okay, so that's what's preventing me from doing that. I'm going shopping. Oh, can I ring the bell on the way down? Okay. They got type items like type shit. I think they all sell the same thing, meaning that if I need stuff, I need to go into town. Which will be this way. I just need seedlings. It doesn't matter what kind, I just need them. I thought you were a Tatsugiri for a second. Sheesh.
What up? What up,
Sheesh.
Professor Olive?
Hello, I'm going to the village to buy some stuff.
What? Oh, dude, you should get a teaching degree.
What do you mean?
You should get a teaching degree IRL.
Why? Well, were my lectures
really,
okay? I guess.
Yeah, dude, that's like very comprehensive teaching you got there, buddy.
Oh, damn. I appreciate it, but man, I might be even worse off financially if I became a teacher, if I'm going to be honest.
That's true.
Teaching is undervalued. It's so undervalued.
That's true.
Yo, hold up. Can you keep a secret?
I'm live.
Yeah, but can you keep a secret? I know you're live.
Okay.
Yeah. This way. No, don't worry. I'm not telling you real secrets. Oh my god, I'm not doing that in any capacity on a Minecraft server. Oh my god.
I mean, like your RP. Yeah, like what if it's an RP thing? You know.
RP is like optional, so I'm taking advantage of that. Hold on a second.
I need to res my Pokemans.
No, don't worry. You could do that here. This way.
And you're live. Keep a secret.
Yeah. All right, ready?
God, I'm like really lagging whenever.
All right, ready? Do you see this portrait of Croak Kent here?
Yeah.
There's a secret passage if you walk through it.
What the hell? Where does this go? It's just a mine?
Welcome to the lab.
What the fuck?
All right, but
You're mad scientist.
Yeah, hold on. Over here. Check this out.
I'm lagging.
Hold on. I need to.
Laggy at the academy.
No, this is not loaded in at the classroom. Don't worry. All right, ready? Here we go. Up. All right, this way.
What the fuck?
You can heal here.
This just goes straight to your office. That's so funny.
Yeah, no. My office. This is.
Dude, you're like this is like some like evil like some like. This is like what the villains do in each Pokemon season, man. You're an evil professor. I don't think has there ever been an evil professor? When are they pulling that?
No comment. No comment.
I'm coming.
All right, where was I? I was going to. Hold on. I don't have meat. One of the things I needed to buy. Professor Olive learned this from the Hoenn gym leader named Watson. I read, or rather, I saw a video essay talking about how, like actually about Watson. Watson is like, there's a shocking amount of lore about Watson like buried just under the surface of the game. It's really neat. Let's see. Yeah, so like in the original Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald, Watson mentions how he used to be involved in like a project to like revitalize Mauville and it didn't work. In Oras, when you follow the breadcrumbs, you actually... Why? Someone has a boat parked here at the bike stand? That's crazy. I love the environmental storytelling. Yeah, but basically, there, when you go to see Mauville, the like floating whatchamacallit, it's like a floating sort of habitat that was constructed. There is so much evidence of like crazy stuff that happened. Someone who has the manga Pokemon favors the Ruby and Sapphire arc. Ooh, interesting. I regrettably don't know very much about... Oh, you could just buy honeycomb here. Can you farm money? Huh. You could buy bottles of honey. Buy bottles of honey for 1k. 14k for one. Yeah, it's not... The economy is kind of crazy, but you know what? It's part of what's happening. Okay. There is a villager here that sells... Oh, wait, no. I know who sells it. It's in the church. There's also a villager that sells, like, steaks, and I kind of want to stack up on this. I think this is Pooh's house. I think the church is this way, yeah. There's a second floor? Whoa! Oh, it's Peppa Pig? Alright, thank you. That's wild. That's wild. Okay, that should be enough for the magnet upgrade. The Death Note. Why can you buy the Death Note? Why can you buy the Death Note? Oh, I'm starving. I need the meat. That's considerably cheap compared to everything else. Yeah. All right, where's Peppa Pig? Peppa Pig, I'm dying of starvation. Where are you, Peppa Pig? Hold on a second. You're a fruit seller? Syrupy apple. Oh, that's what you use to evolve Diplin. Oh, so hungry. Hungry. Where's Peppa Pig? Peppa Pig, I'm dying. I'm dying, Peppa. Oh my god. Oh my god, I ate it all. I'm so hungry, Peppa. Where is Peppa Pig? Oh, I see some combis. Hold on a second. I will need you guys for later. Hello? Do you know where...
Did you see our benches?
No, I haven't. Do you know where Peppa Pig is? I'm dying of starvation.
She's like in one of the buildings.
She's in the meat building in the back.
Meat building in the back? Alright, thank you.
I believe.
I'm dying of starvation. Can other people hear stomach rumbling? Because I'm grumbling. I'm grumbling so hard right now.
Look, here you go. Here you go.
Oh my gosh. Thank you. Oh my god, pork chops. Amazing, delicious pork chops.
I mean, you're gonna be battling, so I don't think Professor Olive, so I'll let you see this.
Oh? Oh, shoot. Well, remember, legendary Pokemon are not not allowed for official battles, though. Just keep in mind. Keep that in mind. Cool to collect. Cool to collect. That's for sure.
Photo?
Cool photo? No, I haven't.
Yeah, here, look at us Aura farming.
Ooh. Wait.
Cynthia's there too.
Oh shoot! Wait, I see.
Or double. Or oh, Koshi's also dead. Wait, let me move it up a little.
That's amazing.
I think
That's
there was
amazing.
one to get this thing.
Oh, there's an alpha nearby. I don't know what it is.
Ow.
Is that mine? It's mine.
Oh, it's the dessert Pokemon.
Wait.
Oh
what
yeah,
is it?
it's Milcery and whatchamacallit, the Alchemy.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh wait, my Oshi's here. Sorry guys.
There's Peppa Pig. Oh, Bob Lepone. All right, let's see. Why is it so? Why are pork chops so cheap?
Do you want bread?
No. It's fine. It's so cheap, so I'm just like gonna stock up on this.
Ooh. Oh, I just took your XP. Wait
Oh.
a second.
That's all right. Don't worry. Don't
Where's this
worry.
coming from?
Don't worry. All right. I'm returning to my lab.
Good luck on your adventure.
Yeah. This is twisted. This is twisted environmental storytelling. Ooh. Alpha Alcremie? Yo, let's go. Let's see if I can catch this combi. Where is this combi? Oh, there it is. Hello. Wow. Oh, it's funny that these don't float. Check if Vespiquen has any use. I mean, honeycomb, right? Vespiquen drops honeycomb, which is important for the IV candy, right? Honey gather. May gather honey after a battle. Nice. Oh, there's one of my Azure balls. Whoop. Actually, you know what? I'm going to ask them if they have a melon so I can make the feed upgrade. Oh, Ignis people, out of curiosity, have any of you ever found a melon on your travels? I need a single melon slice.
Honestly, probably.
I've eaten all the melons.
Oh,
They
okay.
might be in our house.
Okay. If I ever encounter you all again and you happen to have a melon, I would like it for an upgrade, if possible. Thank you.
Okay.
Oh, are you all collecting copper by any chance? I have a lot of copper, like a ridiculous
Oh, you know,
amount of
we'll
copper.
Yeah, we can take copper off your hands.
All right, I'll be back. I'll be back with copper, I guess.
Okay. Yay!
Yes.
Is that for Pokeballs? That's for balls.
I'm nowhere near a bed. I'm so sorry. Oh, you know what? Hold on a second. Let's get some Legends ZA music. Chill Pokemon Legends ZA music to listen to while you explore Lumio City. But are these? I always have to double check everything now. I'm like, is that AI? I'm keeping an eye on that mini-map, looking for any combis. I have Gen 1 music while watching the stream. Oh, do you want me? Sorry, is silent better? I could have it on silent. Oh, there's a combi over there. Alright. Actually, multiple combis. Hold on a second. Hold the phone. Wait, are you underground? Oh, they might be underground. I really think they outdid themselves with the ZA soundtrack, though. All good, I understand. Whew. Oh, it's angry. Oh my god.
Are you being chased by a combi?
I am. I'm trying to catch it without fighting it because I don't have anything weak enough to damage it without knocking it out entirely.
It's getting a little bit difficult to actually catch, like, even though...
Yeah. Oh my gosh. I'll be fine. Okay, maybe I won't be fine. No, it's okay. Hold on. I can just delay. Wow. It's dangerously close to killing me. Oh, what's this? Oh, thank you.
Food.
I appreciate it. Yeah, I just need to go back to my lab and cook up a lot of the food that I have. Citron ball. Oh, this combi is level 55. It just occurred to me, it's level 55. I can totally hit it with a fire type attack.
The combi's like, no, I don't want to get in the Pokeball.
Absolutely not. Oh my god. Okay, I think another attack would knock it out. Oh, critical capture? Nice. All right, cool. Yeah, eventually I want to make a combi farm to generate honeycomb because I think that's necessary for is there another one over there? Wait, no. I'm seeing combis where there are not combis. Wait a second. Someone was talking about wanting a mine-in. Hold on a second. I can catch this for them. Maybe. If the mine-in is actually here. It is.
I'm gonna go back to my dorms. I'm gonna take a little bit of a rest.
Alright, sounds good.
See you later, Professor.
Bye-bye. Good luck. Rest well. When outside battle has lower percentages of capturing them in battle. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Why is your special defense so high? Okay. Let's... Yeah, that doesn't do very much damage at all. Oops. Not ready to catch just yet. I lower the target's accuracy. I can't remember how much since I don't have the client-side add-on equipped. Valid. Wow, this mine-in's hitting very hard. Who was it that was talking to me about mine-in earlier? I do not remember. Was it Zion or was it Zaki? Zaki. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Right, can I catch you without? All right. Oh hey, caught. I hope you're doing well. An alpha Pokemon spawn nearby. Which one? Not near me, at the very least. How did professoring go? I think my notes were like in really good shape this time around, and I gave like probably my most compelling lecture yet. It was specifically about how, like, just a lot of details about how attacks work. Yeah, like definitely the kinds of things that people probably, like, again, intuited but didn't realize. Kaido's here! Okay, let's cook. Oh my gosh. This is like a hack. It's you don't need to worry about cooking ever again. Can you overcook? What if I just haunted this beef? No, let's not. I don't actually know what I don't actually know if haunting it does anything. Can I sand the beef? Oh, so is cooking? Is this Breaking Bad? No comment. What happens if I haunt the beef? Or the pork? It's so haunted. Boom, 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 boom. I'm experimenting with my food. Yeah. What if I put some of this pork in lava? What happens? Does it turn to charcoal? Oh, it's just gone. It burnt to a crisp. Gone. Every last atom. Oh, you know what? Let's check for apricorns. Oh, I've got a sprout. Lucky me. Normal Geodude. Let's make that, could make those upgrades. Okay, I am in really good shape now in terms of food, because this'll keep me going for a long time. Magnet upgrade. We will need the pickup upgrade. We will need the base. I don't have any leather. I don't have leather. Do I have string? Actually, hold on a second. Can you turn rotten flesh into leather in this particular mod? You can. Okay, so I do have access to leather. So it's smoking? Since Combi is a bug type, it will help you harvest the berries in the pasture block. Oh, interesting. Again, I'm the kind of person that's just like, if I could do as much as I can in Create, though, I'd love to be able to do that. Oh, look at that. Leather. Oops. Any string in there? Any string in there? Put rotten flesh where you cooked your food? The food poisoning? Nah, don't worry. I cooked it, I cooked it to a high enough temperature. Don't worry. Nothing to worry about. If only I have that leather recipe in all the mods. Yeah, no, it's like, it's kind of funny how incredibly good. Oh, I had an upgrade base. It's kind of funny how incredibly good some things are. Like, just absurdly good. Rancid smell would be there. Not in Minecraft world. Wait, did I accidentally put some? Oh, I only had one sprout. Okay, that's fine. Bum 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 ba da bum bum. You know, I'm all for innovation in game development, but I'm also like, do we really need a smell-o-vision? We are looking at magnet upgrade. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, actually, what happened to my string? Sticky piston? Ah, shoot. Slime balls are annoying. Oh, there's a lot of stuff I still need to do. Gosh. Magma cream can be frozen? Really? I don't have freeze. I'm just saying humans are so weird, it might just happen. Oh, is this the aforementioned special faculty farm base or your personal one? It's going to be for everybody. Eventually. Like, we don't want to give people access to stuff too early. Yeah, can I not build the magnet upgrade? Because I just don't have any string or slime balls. Oh, that's so obnoxious. I'm like just short. I'm short on supplies. Sheer wooloo for wool? I do have wool. But I don't think string is possible. Flax. Like, I'd need yeah, I need crushing wheels for that, and I don't have this just yet. Actually, milling is a thing. Mechanical mill. What's that? Stone. Stone cog andesite casing. Okay. Oh my gosh. Let me put it back. Let me put it back. Amethyst millstone. Why would you need? I guess they're just decorative, huh? Okay. Yeah. Zubat. I probably need my wrench. Oh my gosh. Do I have wool? Let's grab wool before I go back. Oh, it doesn't get it laterally? Okay, hold on a second. I will need to... Oh, where? Oh. Oh, it was working. It just, didn't have the juice for that. Okay. I'm pushing the machine pretty hard here. Let me see. Bum bum boom, bum bum boom, bum 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 boom, bum bum boom, boom boom boom, boom 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 boom. I don't have anything. Ah! Ooh, look at this! Look at this! Look at this! Look at this! Okay, what am I looking for? I'm looking for... What was it? Blanking. Gearbox. I did have a gearbox. Okay, nice. Okay. Right, so basically the speed controller for this, I can lower it. Should still be fast enough. Then I can get the vertical gearbox. Oh, whoops, that creates a problem. Okay, blah, 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 blah. Hey, empty bottle. If you right click on best when you get a honey bottle. Oh, does that happen like frequently? Or does it? What the heck? What are you doing here? I literally have magnum torches everywhere. What the heck? Where did you come from? Well, why are you not doing anything? Why are you not doing anything? Okay, is it too big, perhaps? Oh my god. They're doing something now. Is it actually too big? It might actually be too big. Go, Swallow! Go! Attack them! Attack them! Attack them! Oh? A Pommet? Hello, I'm under attack! Hello, I'm under attack!
Oh, what the hell? I see that.
Hi.
What's going on? Ooh.
Building an orchard.
Why your Pokemon weren't attacking you?
I don't know. My Pokemon just like don't attack for whatever reason.
Oh, did you have their moves as attack on their first slot?
Oh, is that how that works? Okay, hold on.
There's an icon. When you pick them out, there's an icon at the bottom right of your screen.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay, yeah, it has. Oh, yeah, no, I see.
Yeah.
I did not know. How do I? Yeah.
Look what I have. Oh.
Oh shoot! You got it.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm currently gearing up to go to just go start looking for stuff. Wait, my Kling Clang actually got knocked out? It actually got knocked out by oh, interesting. It did not have it did not have an offensive move. You on the other hand, how do I make you go back into the Pokeball? Oh, hold on. Oh, it's suffocated? It was too big. Oh, I see. Oh.
Any of these work?
What do you need it for?
What do you have? Oh, there's nothing here.
Oh, this specific machine is to make precision gadgets. This is heated mixing. This is automatic pressing. Let's see. If you have like ore that you need to smelt, this like automatically smelts it without any extra fuel. If you need to wash something here, if you need to cook something here, if you need to haunt something here, if you need to sand something here.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I wonder, like for instance, I have some cobblestone on me. If I put it in here, it'll eventually cook as though I put like put it in like a furnace with a lot of coal, but it does it really fast because it's bulk. And it does it all at once.
Oh wow.
And I think if I just left it there, it would eventually turn into smooth stone.
I'll come here then.
Yeah, no, this is, yeah, so there it is, there it is. So this is essentially the same as smelting, and it just happened really fast.
Oh wow.
Yeah, hope it's useful. Let's see.
That's good.
Okay, that's too much.
Oh, I don't like going here. I have to go outside of the fence.
Oh, yeah. Hmm. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see, how high can I turn it up until it stops working? About 64. Okay, that's pretty fast. Let's see. I want to put some stuff in here for string. No. Wait, how does this work? How do millstones work? Do they need something to be emptied into them? Hold on a second. Throw or insert items on top. Did I not? Oh, you know what? I was placing them like a dingus. Huh? Why is it not working? Oh, there we go. There we go. Where does the string come out? Yeah, where does the string come out? Oh, I can just grab it. Okay. Nice, okay. Oh, I still need the freaking sticky piston. Okay, hold on. If only I had access to snow. To my favorite VTubers doing Leaf Green Soul Link. Ooh, cool. Let's see. Which ones in particular, out of curiosity? Let's see. Feed upgrade. Maybe I can feed myself instead. I don't have this. Ah! Okay, hold on. Let's slow down. Slow down. Got the magnet upgrade. Oh, you said two of your favorite VTubers are doing a Leaf Green Soul Link, so I was curious, like who in particular? Slime Ball, Wheat Dough, wheat and water bucket. Oh, eggs. Yeah, where am I supposed to find wheat? I probably should just find wheat. I don't even know where I found wheat in the first place. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, Altair and Axel, cool. Wait, haven't they been doing that Soul Link for a couple weeks now, technically? And didn't Ruse and Flayon join in as well? I'm not entirely sure. It's just based on what I remember. I wish I had an escape rope because apparently they work now. It's always slime balls. Ah! Okay. I should probably just make a wheat farm. I got a sprout. Gonna fight the Cerulean City Gen. Nice. Didn't Axel like take an underleveled Charmander to fight Brock or something? Classic. Classic. I see berries. Rookie mistake. Yeah, I kind of wonder what Axel's experience is with Pokemon, because I know Altair is like much more into it. It's like his idea for the Soul Link, right? Let's see. What biome am I in? F3. I am in the overworld, evidently. Oh, it's a furret! It's a furret! Oh my god! Let's see. Where is my biome? Plains. Okay. Why did I feel like I would have found what I was looking for by going to plains? Yo, is that Common Rider? Oh my god, it's Common Rider. Hello. Hello, Common Rider. Thank you for your service. Oh, there's a combi over there. Axel's a few Pokemon knowledge, but in terms of gaming battling, he only knows about the TCG and Pokemon Go. Okay, that's valid. Ah, wheat. I'm looking for wheat. Maybe a village, perhaps? What level are you? Why are all the Pokemon so strong? Or get seeds. Oh yeah, I can do that just by breaking grass, right? Yeah. Oh my god, it's dead. He's dead, Jim. Oh, hello. Tall grass, right? Oh, nope. Oh, there we go. There's some wheat seeds. Nice. I apparently touched a rustling block and I didn't even notice. Alright. Yeah, I just want as many sprouts as I can. Like, every little bit's gonna matter eventually. Yeah, I just need quantity for what I'm trying to do right now. I think it's because someone has already reached level 100, so the Pokemon difficulty level has increased. Oh my god, is that it? That's interesting. It's a big Thievel. What the heck? Happened in your server too. I wonder if that's something we can discuss. Is that a Drifloon? Oh my god, I love Drifloon. Since everyone has max level Pokemon, a new player was shocked seeing a level 51 Rattata. Oh my gosh. Focus energy. Okay, let's try catching. Oh my gosh. Why are you so annoying? Hey. Oh, I think I see a great ball I threw on the ground by accident. Minecraft is making you upset. Oh man. Yeah, there's something weird with my Minecraft account. Like, from what I understand, it won't actually let me make purchases. The only reason I got the game was Uma bought a copy and gifted it to me. That's it. Is that a Wiglet? My bones. Hey, disclaimer, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Crabby. Eh? Who built this? Is this naturally occurring? It is naturally occurring. Okay, what do we got here? Bottle O enchanting. Don't really need any of these. Maybe the wheat seeds? That's crazy. That's what I need. Woo. Shaders look very nice. What's this? Bug Terra Shard. When did I get that? More rotten flesh for leather later. That is true. That is true. Yeah, this... Gotta remember, this is not my goal. My goal is, to get wheat? And I technically have it. Okay, yeah. Maybe it's more combis. I want to find more combis. I'll need that later. Nah, I should just grow the wheat. Whoa. Hold on a second. Do I have shears on me? I do not. What Pokemon you're gonna find? I can help by looking at it, where it spawns for you. I need Hisui. Okay. I need a Dedenne. I need Hisuian Cyndaquil. I need Rowlet. I need Piplup. I need Frigivax. Those are the 6. It's not a great team, but it's a gimmicky team that is designed to just be like something that students can probably win against if they try their best. Yeah, I want to do a funky pledge team that's still a funky pledge team that still works for Team Aurora's theming. Yeah, I've really made a tall order for myself, but, you know, it's okay. Okie dokie, okie dokie. I'm back. What does that mean? Wheat. Wheat. Can I even grow wheat in an underground area? Oh, hello. Welcome back. Mm-hmm. Did I get any saplings at all? I did. Your hunt draws out a normal combi. Oh, we got another one. Hold on. Did we? Yeah, we did. Okay, might as well clean this flesh while we can. Smoke. Total B location. I guess that's a success for the training that's going on for training? The trying to build that farm. Eh. Oh wow. There was a bugged thing there. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. It's a hoe, right? That you need to... It's not a hoe? Is it a hoe? I think it's a hoe, right? I literally don't have any wood. I don't have any... Wait, no, I do have logs. I do have logs. What am I saying? Here, I might as well just turn these into planks. Do I have sticks? No. I can use bone meal to speed that up even without water, right? My bones! Oh. Okay, that is some wheat. So actually, do I still have that PC on me? No. Looking around, there it is. I can make that pasture block? Pasture block? Yeah. I wonder, do pasture blocks require that, yeah, do they require that, what am I thinking? Chest. Do they require that the ground around it be, like, suitable for Pokemon? It sounds cruel, but I'm just like, I'm just gonna do whatever, you know? Cobble Workers Crossing. I see what they did there. No need unless for pickup Pokemon, yeah. How do I put Pokemon into the pasture? Wait, can I not put my own party Pokemon into here? Do I have to go to a normal PC for that? Okay, hold on. Interesting. You said a psychic Pokemon would be needed to put things into chests? Okay. Do I have a psychic Pokemon? I do not. Okay, so I'll have to keep an eye out for one. I could just use a standard chest for now. I'll think about automation later. Fine, combi honeycombs. You need a beehive near the pasture block. Ugh. Can I not pick them up and move them? Is that not something I can do? Oh, let's see. Beehive, huh? Oh, I need to make it. Oh, I see. So I need to, like, find more combis and defeat them until I have 3 honeycomb. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Everything is a struggle. Did I get a sapling? Yes, I did. Or breed them. I don't know how. I actually don't know how. Do eggs hatch or something? Does it work like normal Pokemon? I wouldn't know, actually. Okay, you know what? Hold on. How do we make magnet upgrade? What's that pickup upgrade? It's the sticky piston. Needs the slime ball. How do we make the slime ball? So if you don't want the Pokemon to breed, put redstone block under the pasture block. Oh, are they going to breed automatically? Like, honestly, I'm fine if they breed, because that just is more combis. Lime dye. How do you get lime dye? Green dye. How do you get green dye? Wow. Oh, green apricorn. Yeah. Okay. Good. That's an easy way. I'm surprised I don't have more. Is it cooking or is it smelting? I'm gonna say it's cooking. A male, female, or a ditto on the pasture block to give you a poke egg. Oh, okay. Oh, it is smelting. Okay, never mind. And I'd imagine it also needs a white one? White dye? Which I'd imagine comes from white apricorns as well? Okay, cool. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba, bum. Ba-da-dum, bum, 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 bum. Okay. Once again, from the top. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Water bucket and wheat. You know, I honestly could do with having an unlimited water source down below. Let's see. One of these and one of these. Gets you one of these. Oh, wow. It stays full. Okay, that's cool. Now get me the slime. That's slime. That's concrete, baby. I actually don't think that's concrete at all. Right. Okay, cool. So now I can get more slime balls and potentially... But you know what? Hold on a second. I'll worry about that in a second. Need cobblestone. Ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I need redstone dust. Woo. Okay, surely this will be the one that I do. Okay. Next. Come upgrade. Sticky piston. Next. I need lapis. Oh, I didn't get lapis. You know what? That's fine. Can I just see lapis? Is that lapis? No. Oh my god! Raid from May! Hey Raiders, welcome in. Hello, hello. I'm Orion, Escalus, Celestial Wanderer, and AstraLog Member number 1. Welcome in. How did you enjoy your time tonight on Crestfall Academy? Oh, you were doing some Marvel Rivals as well. Okay. That's cool. A little bit of everything tonight. Welcome in. Ah, you now know about the hidden underground laboratory. Oh no, that's fine. I'll have... I really have to put the lecture notes out. The only reason why I haven't was because just there was so much going on in the morning today. But I'm actually kind of clear tomorrow, so I could either stay up really late and write out the lecture notes, or I can do it tomorrow morning, which is feeling more appealing by the second for sure. And then we have the advanced upgrade. But everyone, welcome in. Hello, hello. I'm Orion, Escalus, Celestial Wanderer, and AstraLog Member number 1. I'm playing the role of the professor in this, Professor Olive, and it's a Pokemon Academy, but it is also Cobblemon. Pokemon Cobblemon. And because it's Cobblemon, I have access to a great many wonderful am I actually out of gold? Oh my god! Raid from Nova as well! Hello Raiders, welcome in. Hello, hello. I'm Orion, Escalus, Celestial Wanderer, and AstraLog Member number 1, playing Crestfall Academy Cobblemon. Oh, you were playing Marvel Rivals together! Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm playing the role of the Pokemon professor here, and it's been fun teaching people like about Pokemon in general. It's been good. But yeah, because this is also like a full modded Minecraft experience, I'm of course building a secret lair full of machines. Does that make me a villain? I hope not, but I'm doing the best I can. Let's see, now it's this button. Yeah. Alright, let's see. But yeah, anyone coming in from the raid, if you need to step out for whatever reason, to eat, to drink, to get some rest, please do what you need to do. But if you want to hang around... Oh my gosh, what the heck? What is that? What is that? What actually is that? Oh my god, wait, is it a Laron? It's a what is this? Hello? Hello, what are you? Wait, is it an Onyx? I can't tell. It's like stuck on the wall. I think it's another freaking Steelix. It's another one of these Steelixes. Another one. Another one. Okay, hold on. Do I bother? I think it's a Steelix. Yeah. Let's see. Charge beam until the cows come home, but never mind, it's ground type, so that's not gonna work. Yeah, I'm a Pokemon professor. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. That's not a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. That's not a lot of damage. Charge beam. Why do I keep using charge beam? What am I doing? Did I forget? I kind of want to catch this, but you know what? I technically can use it. I can use it because it is a steel type, and I do have access to that. I ran a Mega Steelix for a little while when I was playing ZA multiplayer. No. Yeah, but there we go. No, cling clang. No. Okay, I need to start throwing Pokeballs at this thing. Did I put them all in my bag? Yeah, like a dingus. All right, let's see. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know where I'm supposed to hit. Oh! Oh, I see why it looks so weird. It's a bunch of Onyxes and a Steelix jammed into the wall in like the same position. I see. Yeah, what's that over there? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Move aside, Steelix. I'm trying to see. What is this? Oh! Oh, I see. It's its HP bar. Oh, there you are. Hello. The super buggy. Let's see. You are a male combi. Is the other one a female? No, they're both males. I see. We're not getting any eggs here. No. I want you to catch. Man, you could just throw so many Pokeballs at things and they just don't catch. No, Swallow. Swallow's dead. No. These Pokemon are going to fold pretty easily if I used Absorb. Yeah. Oh, it's so big. I love the models. Like, it's clearly Minecraft, but it's also clearly not. Alright, we absorb again. Did it not work? I used absorb, didn't I? Let's see. Well, let's do one more for good measure. Let's get it below. Yeah. Oh, was that a crit? It might have been a crit. All right, please catch. Like, I don't even need you. I just want it. I want you. You're annoying. You're obnoxious. No, Larvesta, no. Oh, I'm getting cooked. I'm getting cooked out here. This is insane. I've thrown so many Pokeballs at it. I think the thing is this Pokemon ordinarily would not be something that you encounter in the wild very easily, so it's very hard to catch because you kind of need to trade for it. Wow. Not my turn to act. I'm taking the initiative. We will not have any of that here. Catch. Oh, it's angry now. Is it like low health now? It went back to full health. Are you serious? You know, I don't want you. I don't want you, you know? I'm out. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Oh, well, I should have healed first. Talk a big game, but then I look real lame. All right. Yeah, I wasted so much time and Pokeballs on that. You better not be here anymore. You better be gone. I want to see ya. Oh, nice. They actually are gone. Nice. Right, so we got the pasture block there, but unfortunately the combi these combis are not compatible. Hurted our favorite professor's heart. Absolutely broken-hearted. Let's see, there's my magnet upgrade. All right, now I want a feeding upgrade. All right. Once again, I'm stuck. I need this. Glistering melon. Is there any? Okay, what? How can I get one? You know, let's. Is there like some wacky way I can craft it right now? And I don't think so. No, I just need a melon. Where can I get a melon? Melon. Boom, 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 boom. It's funny that you can just pack the melon together like that. That's so funny. Well, I guess I need to go looking for a melon, and then I get my next upgrade. Oh, hey. Very good. Okay, let's stop thinking about all this. Let's just put it all away. Put it all away. Put all the slices together and wrap it. That's a funny thing to think about, honestly. Boom, boom, ba-da-da-dum, boom, boom. Okay, did we get any sprouts? We did. We got two. Okay. What are these tasks? Is it the book, perhaps? Oh. Okay. Okay, so it's good to know that I do not actually need the book for this. Okay, what have I got? Put that all the way. Okay. My goal... Hold on, where's the wood? I guess my goal is to... What am I looking for? A melon. Find a melon. Find a melon and some of the Pokemon I'm looking for. Yeah. Ooh, I just grabbed some stuff I didn't mean to. I should turn off the magnet while I am in school. Because it's possible it'll just suck things out of the display cases. And I don't want that. Okay, the world is our oyster. Which way do we go? Which way do we go? Probably should have brought a boat. You know what? I probably should build escape ropes so I can get the heck out of here. Not without having to jump in a hole. It all comes down to slime balls again, doesn't it? Oh my gosh. Alright, so, bucket of water. Oh, actually, I don't need that. I have lime dye. I've got this. I've got a white apricorn and a green one. That requires a lot of string. Do I still have that string on me? I do. I keep that string on me. Oh, it went in my inventory. Okay. So we put these together. Get more lime dye. We get this. We get more slime balls. And then we can put them through here. Still not enough string. Do I have any wool? I think I've used all my wool. I wonder if you can shear wooloos the same way that you can, Yeah, I wonder if you can shear them the same way you can standard sheep. I probably should bring some shears. And I can make more. Oh, hold on. Let's take another stack with me because we got tons. We got them in spades. Hey, that's a sprout of the red variety too. That's exactly what the doctor ordered. To find a jungle. That's where we're gonna find this stuff, huh? All right. Yeah, not enough wool, but let's see. How many leads have I got? Only 2? Yeah. So I guess I go back to the village, and I buy some stuff from Mr. Light Yagami. 2 escape ropes, which should be good for my exploration, I believe. Just wish it didn't take so long to get over there, but then again, I am still walking like a plebeian. Boom, 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 boom. Pleb era. Oh my gosh. I have to hoof it like some kind of standard human being and not ride a legendary Pokemon, you know? Totally unforgivable. That's an Igglybuff. There's like some very unique spawns happening, but not of the Pokemon I need. Do I even have enough Pokeballs on me for what I'm trying to do? I do not. I probably should take some bronze with me, actually. Oh. Oh, there's a random chest here. Is this something I can open? I think someone put it underground. What's in the... Oh my gosh, it's on top of the house. Okay, I don't think I can get there. Oh, hydrate, thank you so much. All right. So, oh, it's actually 11. I am not going to sleep just yet. I feel tired. Like, lately I have been pretty fatigued, honestly, and it's probably all because of, like, how much effort I put into specific IRL things that are not Cobblemon, unfortunately. Oh, man, I can only afford 1. Okay, well, I have 1 escape rope. Okay, I guess. Oh, is that a clef key? That's a clef key. I like clef key. Would I use a clef key though? It would be really good. I also don't think I'm using one. That's interesting. This music playlist is like a loop. Or it's not the same loop. They're just kind of like DJing the same songs over and over again. There's not that much music, that much unique music in Pokemon ZA. It's not a bad thing. Have you thought what your team of 6 will be? Yes. It is going to be a Klinklang, a Dedenne, an Arctibax, a Decidueye, a Hisuian Cyndaquil, a Hisuian Cyndaquil, and I need to fight you, and an Empoleon. And I'm going to use Pledges as my gimmick. Oh, wow, this one's only level 38. Okay. Yeah, the team is not intended to be super good. It's mainly just a fun, gimmicky team that students can tear to pieces, essentially. Oh, found the fridge box location? Cool. Wiki website was not helping. Ooh. What are your findings? I'm very curious to hear. Also, not sure if the biome exists. Was your partner Pokemon like my ace? It's the Klinklang, actually. It's, I know it's not very good, but at the same time, it matches the theming of, like, Minecraft Create. They said it's located in Snow Mountains, but it was not there at all. Ooh. There's a combi. What? It's also a male combi. Okay. Who's that? Luke. Of the Star Wars variety. That's right. I'm headed back to the academy so I can pick up a bunch of bronze. Bronze? Copper. Pick up a ton of copper. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, hold on. I see another combi. On the back side of the building. I really need to find a female combi. Boom, 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 boom. They're up there. Can I get up there without destroying property? It's a male combi. It's still worth trying to fight it. Oops. Level 45. Let's try flame bursting it. It's asleep. That might help, actually. That kind of sucks. That also kind of sucks. That also kind of sucks. How do I get up there? Crit capture. Nice. Nice. Okay. And no one saw this. No one saw me adding an extra plank in the no build zone. Okay. Wait, there's a Typhlosion there. There's a Typhlosion right there. Wow, it's just a wild Typhlosion. That's crazy. Tell the headmaster is building where he isn't supposed to. No, you can't do that. You can't. No, it's okay. This is a wild find. Wasn't Stardust looking for one of these? Unfortunately, it is not Hisuian. Yeah. Oh, it's cool though because I can pass it to people that do need it. Is it? It's trying to use fire type attacks, and I have flash fire. That's why it's not working. Okay, my concern though. My concern is that if I were to, can a fire Pokemon be burned? I don't think so, right? Yeah, it's going to be slow, but I'm going to whittle it down. I don't want to accidentally poison it. Oh my god, yeah, it literally can't affect me. Can Pokemon struggle? It's gonna be very hard to catch, actually. Oh no, I didn't get my copper, so I'm actually... Oh gosh. I don't actually have that much. I didn't get the copper. What are you doing here? Get out. Oh, the audio's not here anymore. This is going to be a hard catch with the Pokeballs that I have. Oh my gosh. I don't even have that many. Hoppip, no! You're gonna become collateral damage. Restart? Is someone... Oh, I see. It's probably not a restart of the server. Unless, hold on a second. If the server's restarting, I am cooked. No, server's not restarting as far as I can tell. Right. If only I had a timer ball, that would be kind of nice. I gotta use Astonish again. %. Oh my gosh. At least I can get it down to like 5 or something, right? Oh my god. It's doing so little damage. Oh, that's ridiculous. That's so little damage. Well, that's okay. Because it's time to catch. It's go time. Ash, catch him. Get out of here. Get out of here. Hold on. Stardust, do you still need a Cyndaquil? Cyndaquil, question mark. Ba-da-dum. Boom, ba-da-dum, dum. I have a trade for you. She's gonna have no idea. Okay, let's see. My office is this way. It's so funny that, like, I just happened to find it, like, in the school. And a Sprout too. Let's see. In order to trade, I think I need to get the Pokemon out first. Yeah. Busy as a bee. Big combi. Wait a second. May was playing Marvel while also having the game open. I see. I think Stardust will get here in a little bit. Let me check on my crops. Oh, it's getting sucked into my backpack, isn't it? Yes, indeed. Okay, let's see. Sprouts. I didn't get any sprouts. Okay, cool. Oh, I don't even have the magnet on. Whoops. Any sprouts in here? Nope. Let's see. Alright. Put those in there. Good enough. Let's see. MSG. I'll be in my office. So I'm racking up combis, but I don't have a female one. Boom, 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 boom. Wait, is the server resetting? Yeah, perhaps Varen's talking about before midnight? I don't see anything about a reset. Let's see. Do you have a transmutation orb? Whoa, that sounds like something from Full Metal Alchemist. Transmutation orbs do not appear to be here. What, did they allow you to like change the gender of Pokemon or something? That's interesting. Oh, I had apricorns in here. Haha, get got. Is it easy to craft? Escape rope is string. String, a slime ball, and an ender pearl. Maybe I'll just do rounds of the academy and try catching more bees. Oh, is that a ducklet? That's a ducklet. I'm really impressed by the spawn tables in this mod because I keep seeing like new Pokemon in biomes and stuff. It's neat. Oh, fletchling. All right. time for your shave. It's so funny. It's so funny seeing them with that little amount of fuzz. It's kind of interesting that people found dittos so early. I see a ditto over there, but I'm guessing that's one that belongs to somebody. Maybe, maybe not though. Let me double check just to be sure. I'm 99% sure that's just the one in the classroom by the window. But just in case. Just in case. Oh. Gotta eat. Oh, Stardust over here.
Oh, I think I just heard someone.
Over here. Yeah, I was making rounds around the academy. Hold on a second. Let me start a trade. Wait. Huh? What? Hmm?
Oh, what the?
Oh, sorry. Do you need a Pokemon first?
Yeah, wait.
You need to find it.
Oh, that's okay. That's okay. Wait, is that a handheld? Like, what are you holding?
Oh yeah, those are those are smartphones, aren't they?
Oh.
They're handheld PC. I still need to make.
I don't have one of those. Oh,
yeah,
I like
same.
that.
But Professor, you're supposed to be with the technology.
Oh, of course. It's just I just didn't have one. Oh, I can actually craft one pretty easily. Oh, I have all this.
Nice.
I have all these materials.
I don't think they do have a decent amount of stuff, but it's not too bad.
Yeah, I think if you have diamonds and have been to the Nether at all, you are in pretty good shape.
Yeah. I just have a question. After this trade, do you still need a battle?
Wait, who?
Do you still need a battle?
I already did my daily today.
Pain. Okay, I need to find someone to do battle in 15 minutes.
Wasn't Varen looking for? Are you ready to trade? Okay. Let's see. Trade. Okay. You will be surprised. This was literally standing outside the academy. I don't know how good it is, but what? Why is there a Typhlosion on both sides, huh?
What?
Oh, it was bugging out on my end. It showed us both having a Typhlosion.
Yeah.
Oh, but it is in fact a Tinkatink. Thank you very much. Yeah, I happen to see it, and I'm like, that is the wrong type of Typhlosion, but I cannot pass up this opportunity. Look at it!
No, actually, this is the right Typhlosion.
Well, the right one for you, the wrong one for me, because I'm also looking for one, but not the, not this version. Alright. Alright, well, good luck assembling the rest of your team. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Let's go.
Yeah, what crazy luck. Is that's like an ultra rare bucket spawn. Oh, there's a bee. There's bees. Hold on, there's a bee. There's a bee. Is it in my office? There's a bee. You can be a bee. Eh? Huh? You can craft slime with dough and lime green dye. It was passed down as a family treasure. At LB. If you smelt apricorns, you can... Oh, yeah, let's see. At LB. I suppose if you do not have wheat, That kind of sucks. Ooh, I got a sprout. Ooh, I got a ping. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, thank you. Oh wow. Wow. I was, wow, that's crazy. Phantom, that's incredible. I was expecting like a message, right? Or just a write-up and something in chat. No, there's an entire like explanation on Pokesnacks and like biomes and stuff. Thank you so much. Whoa. Fishing. That's, you can only get a Piplup by fishing in a frozen ocean? Fishing? I need to learn to fish. I wonder if Pokesnacks / cakes work. Make sure the spawn is accurate. My gosh, I really appreciate that, yeah. Wow. I wonder if Pokesnacks can be used to attract Pokemon in the ocean. I don't think so. Oh, sorry. Was someone pinging me? Oh, let's see. I heard, are you free? Oh, sorry. I am between expeditions. Do you need something? Question mark. Okay. Huh? Okay, that's tough because I'm literally going to collect my, I'm literally trying to find my Pokemon. Yikes. I would not, it would not be thematic. I could definitely give the battle, but this team would suck. It's interesting that this stuff can grow without water. I thought you needed water for crops to yield. Okay, I really don't know what their logic is. Just like looping through everything. So much AI crap. Let's see, Pokemon Black, OST. One hour of amazing Pokemon Black and Alright, this better not be AI. I'm gonna be sent to detention. Let's see. Oh. Let me get some Pokemon together. Yeah, the thing is, I've been focusing on everything else, which is why I've not been able to assemble my team. Deal with all of these Magirna spawns. Huh? Magirna spawns? It's like my cake is too fluffy and too moist. I cannot wait to automate this. Let's see. Apricorn. Maybe I can try rescuing LB after this if I can afford a... Let's see. Oh man, I just don't have a very good team of Pokemon put together right now. Oh, why are you not in the enclosure? You're technically allowed. You're not allowed. You are not allowed. You are allowed, but it's also a baby. You're allowed. You're all allowed. Yeah, let's put this here. What? I don't think I have. I don't even think I have any other Pokemon that are allowed. You are fairy, but you're very weak. Let's see. Can't use you. Can't use you. Yikes. Okay, well, I'll have to see if I can evolve some of these Pokemon. You need a little more. Oh, let's see. Drifloon, you can evolve. I am going to need to... You're already fully evolved. Flash Fire plus Aftermath. Own tempo. Okay. Is the reset not at 3 a.m.? Larvesta evolves at level 59. Okay, yeah. Do I even have candy? Have I even got like any degree of candy? I might have a little bit. Here, let's see if that does anything. Eh? Wait, hold on. I can't even use you. I can't even use you. You're not the right type. No. Oh, that's very unfortunate. I could have given it to someone else. I can't use these Pokemon. Okay. I can't use you. You are off type. Unfortunate. Oh well. No. It was me for not thinking. Bum 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 boom. Boom. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Boom. Bum bum bum. Bum bum. What is this? There is a... Oh, it was just two NPCs standing next to each other. Okay. Okay, at the very least, I can look at my moves. Wow, that kind of sucks. What's this do? Okay, gosh, it's not great. It's not good. Focus energy. What else we got? Strength tab? I think that's good. Okay, minimize is annoying. I personally am not a fan. Ooh, Destiny Bond. I could potentially do some funky stuff with that. Oh, but you don't have Unburden, unfortunately. That doesn't help very much. Gust. Payback? What's payback? Moves after the target. It's a physical attack. Wow, this is not very it's not very great. Let's see. Yeah, what the heck. Explosion, just for the fun of it. Phantom Force, why not? That is some very interesting. That's a very interesting IV spread. Your attack is maxed? That's insane. That's crazy. Right, Metal Claw. Oh, Brutal Swing. Flash Cannon. What are you? You are definitely an attacker, but gosh, you don't have your good moves right now. Oh, that sucks. Interesting. I could... how do I rearrange the party? Okay, here we go. This is a combo. This is a potential combo. Because you're immune to this. I can technically explode. Yeah, let's try this. I already got your stuff set up. What about your moves? Gosh, you kind of suck. Let's see. Yeah, I'm using him as a special attacker without the correct support. Ugh, You're level 8. You're level 8. You're 2 apples tall. I really need to know, is that Ditto on the roof actually like something that could be caught? Or is it just here? Oh yeah, it's the Ditto inside the room. Okay. Oh yeah, hold on. Okay, I thought the reset happened when the server refreshed, right? Right? I think. I'm not entirely sure because the schedule is something that Kaido's in charge of, but he had people report early. No, he had, oh my gosh, no, he had people report earlier. I'm silly. Okay, so let's get my Avengers together again. I guess. Can I ride Drifloon? Would make sense. Woo! Oh my god, it's so slow. It's so slow. Whee! It's so slow. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. We're gonna crash. We're gonna crash. Oh, we're gonna crash. No, it's so slow. Wait, it regained its stamina on the way down? How does that even work? How does that even work? That's so cool. Let's see. Kaido said juices? Juice was one? Pokedex said they drift. That is true. Juice. Restores. Ooh. How do you make the juice? Campfire pot. A pep up flower. Where the heck do you find that? Apple juice. Oh, okay. Well, I suppose it'll make it a little bit faster, right? A little bit faster. Well, it's really cool though how high its stamina is. What is that its HP on the right? That's a lot of HP. Where am I gonna find a pep up flower? By growing revival herbs. Okay. Wait, is that like a miniature replica of... Wait, just how much stamina does Drifloon have? That's actually really cool. So you go up a little bit and then you drift down, right? Very interesting. Oh, so it essentially has multiple bars of stamina. That's how they treat it. Okay. It's so slow. This might actually be quite helpful getting around the Nether. What are they building? What the heck? Look at that. Caliper. Caliper. Oh my gosh, they've got a farm and everything. Woo.
Pretty strong.
Caliper. Caliper.
Caliper.
Caliper. Caliper.
Fun to say.
Caliper.
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 Why do I hear... Oh, it's you!
This is the world's slowest ride Pokemon. It's so slow.
Oh my god. I love him though.
Yeah. But I'm already gone faster than you can imagine. Was that a Ninjask? Hold on, Ninjasks, as I recall, are very fast. Assuming that is actual Ninjask and not someone's personal Pokemon. Is that a Ninjask? Yeah, is that someone's Ninjask? How do I get off? Whee! Oh shoot, that's just a Ninjask. Let's see. Explosion, no. 41, 47, that should be good. It's not gonna hit very hard. Okay, now I can throw a Pokeball. Okay. See a Chatot. What is Verdalis up to? Wait, they're building like a big tree? That's cool. Let's look at the big tree. Whee. Okay, I actually kind of like how this Driplim's working. That's cool. Whoa, they're building a tree for... That's so cool. Oh shoot, hold on. You see that over there? That's a Larvitar. It's a Larvitar. I want to get over there. Yeah, I think that we've given them a fair amount of space to work with. It's cool that everyone's been like working within the confines that they've been given. So slow. Oh wow, they've got a honey harvest thing going on too. Boom 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 ba-dum, dum, dum. Yeah, I could definitely use where's the Larvitar? There you are. Oh, it's Shiba's. Hello. The question is, how many basements have they created? Ooh. I can't wait for a tour of some kind when that happens. Citrus berry? No, I think it'll be really cool to see everyone's like creations and hidden stuff when they're ready to reveal that. Oh my, hold on a second. Draconis Farm. Uh-oh. Is Draconis building outside of the constraints of their realm? I'm not gonna chew him out for that. Is this a jungle? Hold on a second. Are we entering a jungle? Is this where I'm going to find a melon? It is a jungle. Let's find a melon. Oop, I can't see. Did I just throw something I didn't mean to throw? Oops. Let's find melons. That was much easier than I thought it would be. Assuming I could find a melon. If I do not find melons, whoops. So much for that. I know, depending on what biome packs you have, you'll have, different kinds of jungles, I think. Okay, I have to say, the odds of finding a Typhlosion are kind of insane because we've tuned the ultra rare bucket to be incredibly rare. Incredibly rare. We didn't want like too many legendary spawning, and we figured, oh, like what else is in the ultra rare bucket? It's like final form evolutions for certain certain Pokemon. So like a lot of like starter Pokemon were in there as well. So, an ultra rare bucket. An ultra rare bucket, Typhlosion is ridiculous. Ridiculous odds. Okay, I didn't see anything here. Personberries. Probably persimmons? Persimmons? I think that's persimmons, yeah. Okay. Unfortunately, nothing in regards to melons in that jungle, but is this a bamboo forest? Maybe we'll find melons here. I don't think I do not think we'll find melons here, but I will continue to explore. Is that something I have not done very much of, if I'm going to be honest? Everyone else has done plenty of exploration, and I am like just in my basement. Oh, you're looking a little square today. Level 53, that's insane. They're so strong. Let's see. Hisuian Cinequils has a 30% chance of spawning in the Crimson Forest biome. Okay, that's not bad at all. I'm currently just looking for a melon. I thought they spawned in jungles with a certain degree of frequency. Oh, hey, this is a beach. Oh, what's the structure here? Oh, a Cramorant. Have you eaten any good Pikachus lately? Hey, Tyrantrum, welcome in. The only competitor is the Tepig family tree. Oh, that's kind of cool. I'd be happy either way. Hardy grains. These are used for something. I don't remember what, though. I'm sure it's something. Something important. Might as well grab it. Right, this house. Is it a pillager house? Oh, Patrat. Hello. Diamond. Very nice. Emerald. Oh my goodness. And a name tag. Oh, you found it? What do you mean I found it? It's for making Pokesnacks? Oh, okay. That makes sense. Half-century old professor. What is your definition of half a century? Because what? Oh, it's because of the achievement I got. Okay. Oh my gosh, wait, what is this? Oh, it's a clock. Block of lapis, glazed terracotta, name tag. Shears with mending? That's crazy work. A diamond hoe? Really? Really? You can collect grass? Glass, okay. Put your grasses on. I see a Marini. I technically could use a Palisand because it is the correct typing. It's a Quillfish. Oh, there is a full-on Palisand or Sandagast? Sandagast. You know, I might as well catch it just to have more Pokemon that fit the typing. Cyndaquil spawned in the Taiga biome. It has a low chance to be the Hisuian type. Okay. Alright, let's see. You are level 44. Hey, breakfast dinner. Welcome in. Favorite Pokemon? Wailmer. I love Wailmer. Let's see. Will a Shadow Ball knock you out? I think you're very defensive. Let's see if you survive. You do not survive. Well, so much for that. You will not be joining the party. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't use Wailmer in this particular format. Gosh. I'm always collecting so much stuff. Oh, hello. Yeah, this is like a Magic Academy themed event, so nice. Need the right color? Oh my god, you are a big hobbit. What the heck? Yeah, and basically every house that you're part of has a theme that they have to stick with in terms of typing. And water is unfortunately not one of the types I can use. Oh, Lady Bo. Yeah, also, actually, there's a lot of apricorns here. A lot of apricorns. Apricorns? Apricorns? It's like, what are these puffy pink things that look like that one Digimon? And I'm like, that's not that one Digimon. That's, cherry blossoms. What am I thinking? What am I searching for? Believe it or not, I'm just looking for a watermelon. And I'm kind of just aimlessly wandering around right now. In the spirit of exploration, I'm just catching anything interesting I see. Or at least trying. Watermelons are in jungles? Yeah, I passed through a jungle earlier and it didn't have any. So I'm just going in one direction. Hold on a second. What are you? You are okay. For a second, I thought it was blue because it was under the water, and the shaders make everything look blue. Yeah, so I'm just looking for another jungle at the moment and picking up whatever I can. What, scanning them into your Pokédex? I guess I could, but the thing is I'm not one of the people doing the Pokédex challenge. Or search them on the map, maybe. Let's see. The thing is, I haven't done all that much exploring just yet. All right, get him, Driftblim. Get him, Driftblim. Get him. Driftblim. You're not getting him. Probably should put Shadow Ball in the top slot instead. Oh wait, he's actually fighting now. Yeah, this is where the jungle was, and I didn't find any. Yeah, I didn't find anything, unfortunately. Wooloo. Oh, I see a combi. I think I actually want to defeat it in hopes of getting some honeycomb. Unless it's female. If it's female, I will keep it. Alright, I'm sorry. You gotta die. Oh, lived. Come on, one more. Also, I should probably have some pork chop. Did they drop anything? Did I pick up a honeycomb and not notice it? No. Okay, well, so much for that. Well, we're entering a more wooded area again. Happy to see that. Yo, a boat. Did someone leave this here? Well, it's mine now. Oh, there's another combi. Male or female? Male or female? You are male. Die. Oop. Combi knocked out. Still did not pick up the thing. What happened to my audio? Why is it? There we go. Yeah, this is not jungle. But I think I see... Is this jungle to the right? Where the Slackoth is? It is. Okay. let's confirm. Is this jungle? Yes. Okay. Opinion on winds and waves? I think it looks very promising. I like the idea of... Okay, when I heard the leaks, it was going to be like an island chain again. I could only think of like, man, I just hope... Like, I love Alola, but I also was like... The islands were kind of detached, I feel. I like it when the world is more connected. Like, I actually really like Paldea. And when they showed that there was going to be a lot of underwater exploration, yeah. Voice acting, yeah, honestly, that would be really cool for them to drop. It's a fire type berry? Ooh. Ah, melon! Melon, 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 melon. We are ready to call it quits for this expedition. Do I want cocoa? I don't know. I might need it for a recipe later, so I'll pick up some now. What are you? Oh, it's an Apom. Help you with making a specific fire type Poke Snack. Oh, yeah, which will be good for attracting Cyndaquil, I'm sure. But I'm guessing a lot of Nether stuff in general is going to fall into that category anyway. Is that a Pineco? Imagine voice acting in Legends Arceus. Volo's betrayal would have been even more cool. Absolutely. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that moment would have hit so much harder. Like, I think it's kind of fun to be able to do the voice acting yourself, but at the same time, it's like, if there was voice acting, you could just turn it off, you know? No need to deprive everyone of that experience, you know? That fortress? Sorry, that Pineco could be a fortress, and I know someone was looking for that. Wooloo, your wool is mine. Okay. What is this structure? What is this structure? Yeah. Some kind of... What is this? I seem to have lost track of that Pineco. Oh well. Structure looks like a temple. Yeah, it's really cool to see generation like this. Like, it's probably part of the mod. Originally, this mod pack was supposed to have like a legendary monuments mod, and it sort of like conflicted with the NPC mod, actually, from what I understand. What is this? 1700 BL. That's from Young's Jungle Temple. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I don't recognize a lot of the famous prefabs and stuff or pre-gens, but it's always cool to hear about them. Kaido's back. Woo! I don't know what I'm really looking for now. I'm kind of just... Ooh, more melons. Wait, hold on a second. I've got a diamond hoe. Can this... Did it pick up the melon in one piece? It did! Silk touch on that actually works. What the heck? I didn't think it would work because it's the wrong tool. Swords cut faster? Yeah, I believe it, but that's okay. I'm just using what I have. Yeah, there's really nothing around here that I really need, but I'm just exploring for the heck of it. It's fun. Also, like, I would know if I went too far because there would be the world border. Do we have a proper base? Oh yes. Oh yes, you better believe it. Yeah, I'll head back there in a second. I just want to push on ahead for a minute or two more. Just to see what's over the horizon. Imagine Mew spawns because I'm in the jungle. Wouldn't that be something? Ether. I didn't really need that, but that's okay. Oh, I see someone noticed me. Be a zombie. Oh, wait. Is this a village? Hold on a second. Maybe they got some good stuff. Boom, 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 boom. Gosh, if Mew spawned, I don't even know if I would be capable of catching it. Oh my god, is that Sea King? As long as you don't put Mew in a test tube. Oh yeah, no. Oh my god, it's the goat. It's Sea King. Give it up for Sea King. Okay, that's enough. That's enough Sea King glazing today. Oh, he'll get too full of himself if he... Mangrove trapdoor. Mangrove trees are so cool. Ooh, I don't think anyone's been here. These are some rare-ish berries. Kasib, Salek, Shuka. Oh, there were some mints. Red mint seeds. I see. Okay. I'm gonna have to worry about mints in a bit. That's okay. I just want to take a look at the village. And ransack it. Dried kelp block, huh? Raw cod. Bread, lapis. Double edge and self-destruct. Forgot another bear there? Oh, okay. I will go back. Rabbit hide. Don't need that. Take that. Pufferfish. Don't need that. Emerald. I'll take that. I'm like robbing this guy blind. I'm so sorry. Roselli berry is a bit rare. Okay. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, doom. Doom. Doom, doom. Doom. Doom, doom, doom. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, let's go back and get the berries. Really want to get Java someday for proper mods, playing a slightly old version of Bedrock due to a bug. Ooh. Yeah, hope you can get it someday. Is there not a berry that was fully grown? Ah, there we go. Okay. They're all at different elevations. Wait a second. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. There's some good stuff here. Yeah, honestly, if you told me 5 years ago that I'd be sinking this much time into Minecraft, I would not believe you. Because I was like, I played Minecraft for a little bit. I don't really think I'll ever play more. Oh, how wrong I was. So want to be like me, we massacre a few impidimps for the Roselli berries. I know that's an option. Boom, 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 ba ba dum, boom, 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 ba dum, boom, 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 ba dum. He's asleep. Quick, ransack the house. Cooked mutton, ham, raw chicken, raw pork chop, raw beef. Oh, packed ice and snowballs. Hold on a second. Can I? Is that how you make ice blocks? It is. I can make. I can now bulk freeze things. Okay, cool. How good are you at redstone? Not very. I put most of my focus into create. Gosh, he is a real snorer. He's also loaded. Man, why am I collecting the iron ingots? They're like the least valuable thing to me. Potato. Bulger is snoring too loud. Yeah. I'll let him be. I stole enough of his stuff. Redstone PTSD triggered. Oh, yeah. I have nothing against redstone. I'm probably just not used to it, I guess. Sweet berry bush. Oh, these are just normal berries. Brewing stand. Honeycomb. Oh my gosh, that's exactly what I needed. Bamboo planks. Hold on a second. Beehive? Right? Oh, it's that easy. So I would just put this underneath the pasture and they will start collecting? Very nice. Very nice. That's very, very, very good. Well, it was worth it. It was worth going to the village after all. What is your base based on? So because this is an SMP, there is, it's a pre-config actually. Gosh, I'm actually kind of excited to show you. To craft Poke Potions, you need that brewing stand. Ooh, okay. That'll save me the effort of crafting it, I suppose. Yeah, so, the quote-unquote base, I guess, was a team effort. It was put together by a lot of people. And it looks amazing. Oh my god. A freaking advanced magnet upgrade right here. Are you kidding me? You kidding me? Hey, that's insane. I didn't know you could just find them laying around. I guess I just give that to someone. What the heck? Indeed. Yeah, what the heck indeed. What? What just happened? What are the odds? Like, not like I didn't spend half an hour crafting one earlier. Yeah. I could have made more escape ropes. Pokemon Center. Oh my gosh, there's so much loot! Pumpkin pie. Yeah, there is just simply so much. More potatoes. Don't need the tough. Yeah, actually, I'm set for a while. There's just so much stuff here. What the heck? Oh my god, ender pearls. Literally everything. What the heck? This is absurd. This is crazy. I don't know if that's like a trap or something. Oh, let's see. Really want to play this mod pack? Yeah, definitely apply. Definitely apply to season 2 when that happens. Ooh, look at all that food. Don't really need that. What's this? Frenzy plant. Oh my gosh. Reflect type. Interesting. Oak sapling, fluorescent maple. Take that. Take that. Take that. Take that. Oh man, there's another layer. There is another layer of stuff behind them. Honeycomb. Oh my god. Blast protection. Smithing template. Eye armor trim. Bum ba da bum bum ba bum ba da bum. How deep does this go? Psyshock, that's an okay move. Paper, I'll take that. Density, potato recovery? Backstabbing. Smithing template, okay. Did I get everything in there? Yeah, it goes quite deep. Alright. Nurse Joy! Was there a Wooloo outside? Oh wow, I literally came in the most ridiculous way. Oh, there's so many berries, what the heck? This village is kind of stacked. No way. Hello? Hello? Hold still. There's 70 types of berries. I believe it. What are you doing here, Uxie? What are you doing here, Uxie? This is going to be a bit of a long one, given how much HP it has. again, I do have a lot of oh, Amnesia's making it very defensive. I do have a lot of copper if I do need to craft more Pokeballs, so I can be here for a long time. Let's get some healing. Yeah, that's not much damage, but that is fantastic healing. Yeah, I just turned the corner. I'm like, huh? Oopsie? My gosh, look at how little damage I'm doing. I'm gonna get a crit and it's gonna one-shot it. You're a professor, and guess what Pokemon freaking spawn? The crazy rare Pokemon. Oh, what? Extra sensory can... Huh? Why is it asleep? Huh? Did it use yawn? Oh, it used yawn. Okay. The being of knowledge. Well, watch me be the being of carelessness, and it get knocked out because I get a crit or something. Yeah, I'm actually like legit afraid now, so I'm just gonna use Strength Sap. No, Drifblim is dead. No. Wait. That's a really cool animation for its knockout. That is actually so cool. You probably have the best chance. Yeah, that doesn't go very far, but that's okay. Funny thing is that this type is incompatible with my team. Is that a Cyclizar? Yo, hold up. Hold still. You're next. No, yeah, I need you to wait right there. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, that's right. Nod if you're gonna wait for me, because I'm catching you next. Why is he photobombing me like this? What is this, a Pixar movie? Okay. Let's throw a potato at it. No, Cyclizar, hold still. I need you to wait. You seeing this shit? There we go. I was too close. Oh my god, and there's chests and everything. Cyclizar, I need you to hold still. Oh wow. The shader is reflecting the HP bar in the water. That's funny. You got games on your Pokédex? And I was like, I don't even have a phone. I got one of those paper Pokédexes. No, go away. I'm not fighting you. Go away. I'm here to catch a legendary. Yeah, for all intents and purposes, I am using... nothing but Pokeballs to catch this, because I don't have anything else. Father, I crave violence. And I'm like, and violence you shall receive. Huh? Oh, there you are. Sorry. Oh, somebody just reloaded the server. Oh, that's why it was so laggy. Okay, catch, please. Wow, this is not working. There's a Pokemart nearby if you run out of Pokeballs. I mean, I can craft more. I do have the mats for it. It is, but again, I'm using the equivalent of plain old Pokeballs to catch it, so no wonder it's taking a significant amount of effort. I just hope it doesn't struggle. I don't have anything better I can use against it. Feels so slow. Do I have healing items? Because I do have healing items because I don't want have to change Pokemon. How am I doing in terms of Pokeballs and stuff? That's not a real Pokeball. Oh. You have any Pokemon that can apply status effects? Not really. I did not come prepared. I did not expect to, ask Kaeru to help? Ah, no, it's fine. No, I'll definitely be fine because I have all this stuff. Let me see. Apricorns. Like, I can make 30... I can make a bunch of the pink Pokeballs. I'm just gonna be ultra nonchalant. Okay, and then what? One of these in the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bam. I got more. Oops. Only we had Ultra Balls. Yeah, they're very... Oh, whoops. They're... Let's see. Yeah, they're really, really annoying to make in this mod. Yeah, hold on. Does Swallow have a status move? I don't think so. Can I hit it very, very, very gently? Not really. What about the Venusaur with spores? Ooh. Can I change Venusaur's moveset right now? Ha. 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 Okay, that has some potential. It's just I'm afraid it's going to use extra sensory. Where's my Pokemon? End battle, heal up and retry? Maybe. That's okay. Okay, do not use extra sensory. I am changing to Venusaur. Oh, I see. It only goes after. Okay. Oh, I'm so stubborn. Yeah, what happens if I just go over here? What is its ability? Is it pressure? Worry Seed would make it, like, impossible to fall asleep. 1? Nope. Yeah, if it knocks out everything, I will go and heal and try again. Hey, we got it. We got it, we got it, we got it. Yeah, it's an alpha. That's how alphas look in this mod pack. I think the glowy eyes are bugged, actually. They're not supposed to look like that. But it is very fun. Finally. Okay, where'd that Cyclozar go? Cyclozar, where? Ooh. Now catch the other two. If I see them, I will do it. Where did that Cyclozar go? 'Cause that's the real prize. I want a ride Pokemon. Oh wow. Hold on. Protect me, Driftblim. Protect me. Where's the entrance? Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, hold on a second. I can do my emerald sales right now. Oops. I can flex during the lecture? Oh yeah, I can. Be like, look at me. Look at me. Oops. Why does that happen? There it is. Okay. What have you got? Oh, you've got apricorns. Really? You can buy apricorns here, huh? Hmm. Whoa, 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 whoa. Look at all that loot. Oh, well, don't mind if I do. Stuff that I'll sell right back to you. What the heck? Why is it so good? What is this? Rolling Kick Wonder Room. That's the thing that reverses defenses for Pokemon. White Apricorn Seed. Nice, nice, nice. Wow. I'm just gonna sell this stuff right back to them. Golden apple. Gosh, this is I am glad that I kept exploring. Can you sell the TRs? I believe I can, yes. What happens if I try selling diamonds? Diamonds are so worthless. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's supposed to be like pipe lighting, and they have an end rod. That's cool. Got fluorescent lighting stuff. What's on the roof? Oh my god, it's another storeroom. They have even more stuff. Oh, it's like an aquarium up here or something. Yeah, nothing too particularly interesting. Heal Pulse is a fun move. I don't know if I need it though. I mean, do you really need anything? Let's see, Ally Switch. Oh. And Mirror Coat. Could be fun. What did I just pick up? What is this? A toga? Oh, it's a Toga Berry. This one is only 1 deep. Okay, cool. Wow, I've done so much stuff in this village. There's been so much loot, and there's still more. That's crazy. Crazy work. What the heck? I'm running out of space. Hold on. I know what to do. Actually, never mind. I don't. What is this? A Wattmill berry. Anyway, how good is the moveset of the Mega Greninja? It is Surf, Grass Knot, Ice Beam, and Dark Pulse. It has Protean. Have it in a fan game of Pokemon. Let's see. Surf, Grass Knot, Ice Beam, Dark Pulse. We still don't know at this point what its ability is going to be. We have a sense that, oh my god, it's a Gimmighoul. We haven't, is this really rare? I think it's really rare. But I need to figure out what to do here. Let's see. Do any of these go in? Wait, am I like maxed out on space? You know, get rid of that. Get rid of, oh, they're cocoa beans. Raw chicken, goodbye. Rotten flesh, goodbye. We don't exactly know how its ability is going to affect how it uses water shuriken. I don't need an ether. No one needs an ether. I feel like I should get like a stack upgrade. Gimmighoul is rare, also in the fan game. Abilities exist, so I can have a Protean Greninja who can Mega Evolve. Oh no, I'm wondering is that what I'm wondering is whether they will give Greninja a new ability. Like it definitely has Protean to begin with, but I'm like, what if they gave it something else, you know? You can farm relic coins in the pasture block. Oh. Well, sorry, Gimmighoul, you are now employed. Oh, well, it's knocked out. Whoops. Oh, yeah, that's right. They're really flimsy, aren't they? Oh, well. I goofed. Infiltrator Dragapult is good? It's pretty good, yeah. Yeah, I thought it would be hardier than that, but then I realized, wait a second, it's a little baby. Gosh, it's so full. Oh my god, I can double magnet. That's kind of funny because I'm doing it just for the space. How about Pokemon Black and White relaxing music for 1 hour? Let's keep a Pokemon with false swipe on your team. That is a good idea. It is. I don't often follow that. Good advice that I don't follow enough. Surprised you got a Duranberry from this village. Yeah, I don't know. This village is like a treasure trove of stuff. It's kind of insane. A lot of stuff here. That's a lot of pickaxes. What the heck? Whoa, it's a mine. Oh, what the heck? Huh. Few berries I saw require crossbreeding. Too bad we're getting robbed by a totally unknown person. Yeah, well, I don't know. It's weird. You know what? I am kind of just appearing and being like, all of this stuff now belongs to me. Crossbreeding is a tedious process, but worth it. Do those berries exist in the real game? The crossbreeds? I say real game as if Cobblemon is not a real game, but it is. It's just a little different. I've been in here. You could tell because everything's been taken. Oh, trainer spawner. I see. Wah! Never paid attention until Cobblemon exists in my life. Ooh, I see. That's a fire. It's dangerous. Someone could get hurt. Oh, so much stuff. Isn't Harry Potter getting a new series? I'm not sure, maybe? I haven't been following too closely. I wouldn't be surprised because Hollywood just keeps rebooting the same stuff over and over and over again. I like that I have 2 magnets worth of stuff. That's so funny. I can take the gold. The gold of Cortez. The jewels of Pizarro. Seem like mere trinkets by this time tomorrow. It's based more on the books. Interesting. Were the movies not based on the books? I'm not entirely sure. Oh, these are anvils. These are not actually a problem to make. Not in this this mod pack. I feel like the berries grew back. Oh. I also wonder if the loot in this village is something that is shared between everyone's save file or if it's per person. I know sometimes it is per person. Did I check up on the second floor here? Oh, there's more loot to be had. I would play an entire game that's just like a loot simulator. Maybe. Does it exist? Who knows? Wow. Gosh, I am going to need to build a lot of stuff. If you are reading this, you are a cool kid. Go to villages and make them broke simulator. They welcome me with open arms. Oh, I'm actually so full up on stuff. I can't take any more. Unless... Apricot. Apricot. I don't know if I know that one. Ah, it's a classic. Okay, let's see. Yeah, this is like, I think the last building? Oh no, I have checked this. Maybe with the loot you've required, maybe create another backpack? I could. Razor shell. What, is it like a put a backpack in a backpack kind of situation? I was just like dumping things inside of like iron sophisticated chests. Or rather, diamond sophisticated. Ooh, Eevee. Hello. And the Eevee goes, ah. What was this? Oh, not to. Just have a backpack in your inventory. Oh, that's clever. That's actually that's a really good idea. By the way, if I ever say like that's actually a good idea, it's not that I'm saying that your idea was not a good idea in the first place. I'm just like, oh, it did not occur to me. Okay, you know what? I can get out of here. Where's my escape rope? Nice. Back in my office, and I am soft locked, stuck in the ceiling. Because my bed is too low. No inventory is empty as a sack of air modded inventory, an overflowing thing. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I do just make another diamond chest. Gosh, I don't know where to put this that isn't going to get me soft locked every time I respawn in. that will hopefully let me walk out, right? And then I can put that there. Yeah, okay, that's good. Vandalism. Alright. They did the reload. Heal. Is it going to what now? Oh, Yomi is one of the people who's like experimenting with a mod pack right now, and they needed a refresh in order to restart. But yeah, I'm the professor at the academy. Here's my office. This is essentially my base, and this is the academy. Let's see it. We can look at it from the front. There it is. Crestfall Academy in all its glory. Let's take the secret passage to my laboratory. Oh, I see a combi. Although, wait, that combi is underground. Leaked out right now. I'm building the server. Is talented in building. Yeah, no, well, the thing is, I credit where credit is due. There are some really, really amazing people that have been working on this server to make it look very nice. Yeah, I'm so proud of them. I am not as much a decorator. The only thing I decorated was my own room. Should go for my lunch break since it's almost 1 p.m. 1 p.m. All right, sounds good. We are 12 hours difference. Crops. $10 a.m. Ooh. Well, happy to have everyone here enjoying the stream, hopefully. Gosh, I am going to need more storage space because this is crazy. The fact that I equipped an additional... Yeah, the fact that I equipped an additional magnet upgrade just to get one more bit of space is insane. I'm going to need the melon. I'm going to need this. You need the one mod which has wireless storage. Oh, applied energistics. Yeah, I've used that before. It's a bit much. It's a bit much. It's a lot to keep track of. This one is meant to be a little more analog. The only teleport we have is pretty much the only teleports we have are the escape ropes, and they're just one way. No waystones or anything. It's all about sort of like moving yourself, you know? Okay, these will go into the backpack, I believe. Let's see. We need one of these. There was a golden apple as well. It's a classic storage, yeah. We totally have apples. Why can I not find it? It's not an apple. That's not an apple. Where's the golden apples at? Actually, yeah, where is it? There we go. Okay, we need a feeding upgrade. Okay, we need one of these. String. Alright, string, steel. Milk before or after cereal? After. Otherwise, the cereal will just float on top, and it'll be very unsatisfying. At least that's how I look at it. We had wool, right? Oh gosh, never mind. We have a lot of string. Yeah, let's go try making this upgrade. You did before. Why do you do that in particular? Like, doesn't the cereal just float to the top if you do that? And it could just be because I do not know. Don't need leather. Boom, 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 boom. You know what? I'll take this and I'll bake it. Eat the cereal first, then drink the milk. 2 in 1. Interesting. I feel that if you put the cereal in first, and then you pour the milk in, as long as you eat it relatively quickly, you don't like, you still get to eat it in the same order. Like, I like when the cereal is like, how do I put it? When the cereal is wet, but it is not soggy, right? Does that make any sense? Feeding upgrade. Oh, I don't have an ender pearl. Just don't have an ender pearl? Feed upgrade plus. I need diamond, gold, and redstone. Soaked but not droopy. Al dente cereal. Ginger, that is... I could not say it better myself. Gosh, we are still so short on ender pearls. I guess I have more because I bought... I was able to sell so much of that emerald stuff. We got more emerald. Got emerald here. I forgot what I was looking for. Still, I have a beast ball? Yeah, someone gave it to me. There are gacha machines in this academy that use a certain mechanism, and one of the prizes, one of the extremely rare prizes, is a beast ball. But we're not allowed to use ultra beasts, so it kind of doesn't do anything. I'll take the escape rope for sure. We needed diamond and redstone and gold, right? Oops. I did not mean to do that. Whatever. I don't like the scroll being used for, like, optimal movement or whatever. It doesn't work for me. What was I thinking? We need gold. And diamond. There we go, that should be enough. Oh! Just occurred to me, I may not have found a psychic Pokemon. What type of cereal? I go for anything chocolate. It might be like a bit of a controversial opinion, but I'm actually a big fan of like the really lightly frosted Frosted Flakes with the little like yogurt covered like nuts in them. I like that. Cool. Okay, cool. So now we'll make a whitelist. Match item. Allow. Pork. So now I don't need to eat ever again. The game will do it for me. Cornflakes are good if you're in a hurry. Yeah. I still need to make the beehive. Beehive. Okay, so if I'm not mistaken, I need to put it underneath the pasture block. Take those for later. I'm amazed that this holds everything. I need a pickaxe. I need a pickaxe. Pickaxe. Does that actually work? Do I need female combis still? I'm not sure. Yeah, one clip of Garchomp the size of Polycus screaming at each other in Legends of Arceus. Yes. Yes, I do actually. Oh, here we go. Whee! Is this one not mature? It is. Why didn't it work? Did I get any saplings? I got one. So stingy. Catchy. Okay. Okay, what do I want to do now? I want to find a Hisuian Cyndaquil. I would like to find Hisuian Cyndaquil. Let me put away all this stuff. And grab those Pokeballs. Oop, hold on. The escape rope is something I do want to hold on to. I can sell this. I want to keep the wood. But that's just good in general. I have 2 pieces of wood. That's fine. Escape rope. Let's put the leather back. Gold nugget we can put back. Silver powder. Okay, but we want some Pokeballs. So I'll also take some apricorn materials. Apricorn? Apricorn? Apricorn. Apricorn. Tempted to build another crazy big barrel, but that's not really going to help me that much at the immediate point in time. There's an iron ingot. Are there sticks anywhere? Sticks and stones may break my bones. You know what? Actually, I'm a bit tired, so rather than starting another adventure now, I'll do it tomorrow. How good is this team? Mega Greninja, Infiltrator, Dragapult, Talonflame, Porygon 2 with an Eviolite, Torrentium, Lucario/Urshifu. It's a lot of good Pokemon, and I'm sure you can make it work, though I am curious. Yeah, I am curious. Oh gosh, I need to turn the magnet off. Oh, that's a lot of cobblestone. That's a lot of cobblestone. Yeah, I am curious as to, like, is there any specific strategy or synergy that you're trying to make work? No, Kaeru, don't swim in lava, don't do that. You're too young. You're too young to die. No, come on. I need you to go in the lava. In the lava. Hello? I heard you tried swimming in lava. Are you doing okay?
You can't see me. You can't see me. It's not me. I'm not here.
Wait. Do you know what you look like?
What?
You are invisible, but the Ceruledge is not.
I know.
Okay.
I'm not here. Don't look at me.
That's really funny.
Because Yomi said he doesn't want it to be that OP.
Yeah, that makes sense. You're still invisible, by the way.
Oh yeah, it's a long-lasting effect.
Yeah, it
after you
carries
get off of
over.
it, yeah, for a minute. Yeah, ghost type.
Yeah,
Do you think this will buff Verdalis a bit after all their complaints?
I hope so.
They get the water type gets dolphin grace and water breathing.
What is Dolphin Grace?
Makes you swim faster.
Oh, okay. Let's see. In terms of...
What does bug type do, Yomi?
Wait, I do have a psychic type Pokemon. Hold on.
Oh, it makes you glow. Oh, my bad. My bad. Oh, sorry. No.
Wait.
No.
Oh, Yomi's in a VC? Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, wait. Yeah.
Yeah. I went very far away. I found some like crazy rare berries and a legendary Uxie.
What you got?
Oh, do you want to see it?
Yeah.
I won't be able to use it, but
Oh my God! It's Psyche. Ooh, twin. Twin Loki. That's Loki. It's like our group chat name. Oh, someone said it.
No way.
And it's yellow too.
No way. No way.
Can you ride it? Can you ride it? Can you try riding it?
Yeah, hold on.
You can ride it?
I mean, I'll try. It is not rideable.
Oh, bro, useless. Kill it.
Well, actually, the thing is I'm trying to do a pasture right now. Here, check this out.
Oh. I can still see with those type of eyes, Imo.
All right, so this pasture block is intended to kind of like, there's a bunch of combis floating around. Supposedly when a beehive is underneath the pasture, they will like start generating honey and drop them on the floor within the range. If you put a psychic type Pokemon in there, the psychic type Pokemon will gather all the stuff and put it into the chest, which then can be used for automation. Apparently, yeah. Yeah, Uxie is like the Pokemon of like knowledge too, which is interesting.
Wow.
Yeah.
Uxie legendary, more like
they need to earn their keep.
Legendary.
They have to earn their keep.
Censored it.
Let's see.
Whoa,
yeah, so I'm curious to see if that starts passively generating honey. Also, I wonder.
Okay, how about we passively start generating Skulk. How do we Skulk?
Skulk? You apparently Skulk generation is pardon me. Skulk generation is Skulk generation is like a vanilla Minecraft thing, I think. Or something. So you need a like Skulk spawner. Which is why
we'll provide all the spawners for them. The reasoning I gave them, well, quote unquote, because I didn't have anything, I just said that we don't want to lag people if everyone has a spawner in their base.
Oh, that makes sense.
Reasonable, right?
Yeah, no, it makes sense. Yeah. Okay, in that case, Soma was asking about that because Volteris wanted to start doing. Oh, really? Okay, so they all want to do Skulk.
They all want. I'm gonna make an announcement tomorrow about spawners.
Yeah, the recipe for candy relies on Skulk.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, which is kind of crazy. There are, depending on what pack, what like Cobblemon pack you're using, the recipe for candy will either be really easy or really hard, and we have the really, really hard one.
Good. Admin chat. Oh, what did I say? Admin chat. I meant potion effects.
All right, I'm gonna activate my farm downstairs. Boom, 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 boom. I'm very curious how this pasture stuff works. You are now employed. Congratulations. What happens if I put a block down? Did they just grab any old block? Or does it have to be like pasture related? I'm quite curious because I don't fully understand pasture mechanics. I'll watch a video or something. The bees. Oh, I also have snow, so we could do like bulk freezing now too, which is another operation in this one that was not in Homestead. Some like strangely specific things that are in the smaller pack, which is very interesting. But I've been going for like 5-ish hours. Definitely started a lot later, but I'm very happy with how the lecture went tonight. I guess I'll get some rest, and tomorrow it'll be the notes. Oh, hold on a second. Let me make sure that this is set up correctly. What the Uxie doing? So it's spinning around. That song says, "You spin me right round, maybe right round." Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum, bum, bum. Yeah. Feed player immediately when hurt. Only feed when player is hungry enough to only waste half points of food at most. Okay, I'm curious to see if the meat will be consumed directly. Oh, hello. Yeah, so we'll see how the hunger works. Actually, hold on a second. I have a great way of testing that, and that's just blasting away some wall. Oh, it did work. It literally just happened. All right, nice. Thank you, Peppa Pig, for your contributions to my hunger. Very, very good. Yeah, but we'll call it there and find someone to raid into. Yeah, thank you all for watching. Tomorrow, I am going to go on a great quest, hopefully, to go find all the Pokemon I'm missing. Oh my gosh. Yeah, and also prep my final lecture, technically, in my lecture series, which will be about items, field effects, status conditions, all the things that could not be caught up. Oops, sorry, I just saw what you said. Let's see. Whatever, Urshifu? I actually don't know much about Urshifu. I never finished that DLC. I kind of didn't like... I didn't hate it, right? But like Sword and Shield was a little disappointing to me. And I didn't even finish that DLC because it's just like Hop. Okay, you know what? I thought it was amazing that Hop wanted to lick every Pokemon in like the entire island radius. That was amazing. I really liked that. But that aside, I never got Urshifu, and I never played enough competitive for it to really matter. And by enough, I did not play competitive at all. Whoa, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, so I could also automate this farm with like gantry shaft stuff. I will do that tomorrow. We'll do that tomorrow. But yeah, thank you all for joining. It was a lot of fun, and we will do more tomorrow. Until we meet again, see you soon. Bye-bye. I know some people that are in Crestfall are streaming. So let's raid into Shorty.